Okay.
How could Rye let this happen?
He is in the process of logging back in.
It was actually really easy to let it happen, too. I didn't have to do anything.
You had to switch back to Linux.
There we go.
You did, in fact, jinx yourself.
I did. Okay, sorry about that. You guys apparently had a very long pull, though.
Yeah, we cleared in everything.
How am I still in here, then?
Game malfunction.
Just Linux things.
I'm in Windows now. God makes me think I'm wrong.
Damn it.
Huh? How do I make you think you're wrong?
I always keep forgetting the outside. Everything rotates on the
Rotates with it,
outside.
yeah.
I keep fucking that up.
I wasn't standing in the same spot you were.
No.
That's a cleave.
The
That's
big
a
area
cleave.
of
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the outside rotating last time,
Yeah.
but luckily.
I'm sitting there by myself and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna die.
That's
you
fine.
weren't alone.
You had company.
You're right. This is valid.
Light parties?
Clock-ish.
Good, correct.
Made wide.
He has to have a second form because he's dying really fast. We've gotten him to like 40% or something, I think.
No,
No, we haven't got
second
past
form.
60 yet.
We have a? There's that one. That one. Aw. Did I have uptime? I did, didn't
Yeah.
I?
There's an uptime spot there.
Yeah, max melee is still safe. Well, that's
Oh, that wasn't it.
One step too far forward. No, one step too forward.
Gotcha.
But that's where it is, basically. I was just a tiny bit too forward.
That one does that cleave. One does that cleave. So, oh, I
It's
think
kind
I
of like
didn't
right on the
make it.
circle's line.
I think I just barely get hit.
yeah, you only get by one
Yeah.
of them at least, though, so it's fine.
Okay. Starting to get it. Nice. Should we just
We're
be
past
holding
it.
2 minutes?
Huh? We blew it in that ad phase.
Yeah, I was asking if we should be holding it or not.
Looks like some are holding, some aren't.
Yeah, it looks like we're 50-50.
Okay. I don't think the ad phase has a big DPS check.
Doesn't seem
He's at
to be that
53%.
bad.
We were in the 40s before.
Hmm.
Am I-
Fuck.
so this is
Supports
support
are
stack. I'm gonna A-ish. We need to have like supports A, DPS C or something, I think.
But all
We
the
can just-
DPS have AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you start one place, you know what's safe, right? The DPS can go to the right or left there, and then the supports just need the one space if you have to.
How big are those explosions? Can you do all 4 of them in the center? I can't remember.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. We could just do the DPS or the stack in the very, very
Well, like,
center then.
If
and everybody else in the outside
sure,
corners.
I'm pretty sure if like the DPS were in this quadrant, all right, you can do like 1, 2, 3, and 4 in that quadrant if you had to at the very start, or you can just literally you got 2 quadrants to work with. Have some folks go over here. Have some folks go to D-ish.
Thing is, the explosion goes off after the first lines come out, so you need to be in position for the second lines
Mm-hmm.
when you pull the mechanic off. So basically, you have that tiny square in the center is all you have to work with.
Oh, that's all you have?
Basically.
Ooh. Okay.
There's
That's what I
there's
saw
more
anyway.
space than that.
Is there? Can you? Is there safe
So,
spots on the very outside edges?
Yeah. So let me take a picture of it real quick because I have a good view of it.
What I thought was it makes like a pound sound, like the very outside edges should be safe.
Put
Yeah.
an image in 14 chat. Fuji might have.
Oh,
a
did you get a picture of it?
I have like a my view's not amazing.
Yeah, you'd have 4 safe on Cardinals very far out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see how it's radiating outward. It's the AoE gets split in half and then goes both ways, leaving an opening on either side
Right.
of the outside edges.
Yeah, because that's how I was doing it before, was starting inner card, running to the Cardinal outs, and running middle. But then someone pointed out that middle becomes safe, so I've just been doing that. But if you did stack center,
And then the 4 people exploding did out. They lose uptime probably though.
No, you can
no, just
almost
to
roll
you'd
the
be fine, I
PCD.
think, yeah. Maybe
You
like
can almost
one.
roll the PCD doing it.
Oh, okay.
You could have everybody just go to their Cardinal or their mark, and then your spot is your color pair spot
Okay.
for the
Yeah,
outsides.
if you go to color partners, then anyone who has to go in can just hug the corner and go in. The
Yeah.
other person can go out, and then clock spots at the end.
Okay. Sure, let's do it. I like it.
So basically, anybody that's on the outside would just need to wait for that second hit and then step in. Yeah, so stack would just step in after the first hit. The outsides would step in after the second hit, and then Cardinals to make sure we drop our puddles at the right spot.
And then we're in clocks for... Is clocks right after? No. That was before. Easy mechanic. Show us how to do things. So
Right, so scared.
Oh shit, the middle center one too. Uh-oh. Okay.
What do you mean? You were perfect.
man, everyone is so good at this game.
Mm,
All those independent resolutions.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just get lucky there.
no.
That one's a cleave. That one's a cleave.
This one's always the same.
Yeah,
Is it?
the second one's
Oh.
always the same. You can always go opposite the point.
Oh. Well, now it feels like cheating.
No, cheating would be me handing you the cheat sheet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Oh, is there a faster way to do this than the manual,
There
like,
probably is.
calculus?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's every
Oh.
pattern has an exact spot where you can be safe in almost every time.
White parties?
Oh.
And it just cycles through the patterns essentially.
Ah, you're fine, I think.
No, more in the sense of do I have there we go, enough cast time.
Oh.
Wait, why?
I think I need to rearrange a few things there.
Diamond. That's
I think you're a hair too close, right?
yeah. Fine.
Kind
on
of where
tank.
the circles intersect.
I appreciate how much time they give you for this mechanic. I need every second.
Are we holding 2 minutes?
Sure.
We should be able to.
I think we looked well fine on DPS. The question is, do we kill the north one first or the middle one first?
The big
Middle.
one always.
Big one always because it gives a stacking debuff.
Okay. Oops. I hit the wrong button. We'll pretend I didn't.
The north one is the one that just leaves the AoE puddles.
I wonder if we had time to use 1 minute.
About that.
I would think that Zyph used his 1 minute.
I don't. It's either we
It's
2 minute
horrible
or
for
I
Monk to
lose a ton of. Yeah.
Monk is
I
like
just
the
lose a
worst
ton
job
here.
to hold on. Yeah, I would say we just 2 minute there on the mid guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we've
don't think our
almost got him
damage
below
is hurting, so. Although we need to reset after this.
Oh, yeah.
below 50%.
There we go.
Yeah, I think we're well ahead of what we need to be right now.
Pretty sure I did a cement eye level.
It's set mid eye level
Okay.
because I even double checked. All right, so to your Cardinals.
So this
Yeah.
is
With your
DPS
front spot,
stack.
buddy.
Yeah.
so supports will be going out.
Oh, I see what I've done.
Fox spot.
I miscounted. So he's going to cleave right side.
Oh, that was.
Or
was
no,
that a
that's
That was
circle?
a donut.
That was
Donut on
Oh.
point blank.
Leave the wing.
so. You got this, Audrey. You might not got this, Audrey.
That might hurt a little bit.
Big shields.
88, almost.
All right, we can. I'll save the markers and we can exit and come back in. Okay, I got him.
I only just barely died to that.
Just scholar things. If you hadn't been weak, you'd have been okay.
Probably. If I'd started with more health, I'd have been fine.
I remember when this became very farmable toward the end of Endwalker, you could single tank, single heal it.
Nice.
Draw.
Wasn't MiNE level.
Yeah. There we go.
Because I crash.
Yeah.
Why would it ever preserve anything on the server side?
That
That's
would be
the next
kind of
thing.
funny though, is if you crashing and coming back in mid-instance made it not MiNE level.
That would be really janky.
It would be janky, but it would be funny.
Just Square Enix things.
I feel like we would have been really melting.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
boss.
We would have
You
had
would've been
more
melting.
health, is what it would have been too.
There we go. Oh yeah, without MiNE level, we'd probably.
Yeah.
would
I'd
cleared
have
it
extra
already.
like 20k on health right now.
Well, we got it to 40%. I bet you it'd have been close to a clear, even just where we're at. Which is kind of messed up.
This one wasn't really tuned well because he's a mid-tier extreme, so he came out on an odd patch instead of an even one. So the DPS check was never really existent on him. They made him more of a puzzle and mechanic check.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Enrage on him before.
I've seen it once, but that was with about 40 deaths.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
That was in a
Yeah.
teacher. So yeah.
It sure. That goes, that goes there. I could appreciate this one.
Light parties after this.
Is this always clockwise?
Yeah.
Okay. Clock. Professionals!
Fade wide.
Direct not even breaking a sweat. There. That one is there.
Rye's gonna get hit.
I am?
Right over top of you.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, after the first one, they a little closer.
That one cleaves there. That one cleaves there. Could just run to the clump, but damn it, my brain is going to be able to solve this.
Yeah.
I believe in me.
I ran out of time for the second one, so I gave up and just ran to the group. I got the first one.
I would like to point out that Plunge was a better animation.
Well, I don't play Dark Knight anymore. It's like my own little personal protest.
Don't worry, the ones in DFR have it.
Right?
Ew.
Just flaunting it.
But
The
I
turn
like
that
the
dart
DVD.
around.
The beef that I had with it, they've fixed. All my buttons fit now. Why can't I have Plunge back?
But at what cost?
Yeah, I'm not sure it was worth it.
So he's glowing, so this is probably out. Be out.
Okay.
Versus his wing glowing, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that's later mechanic. Never mind. I'm thinking something else.
This
That
is
might be
DPS
Port
in.
down.
DPS in.
Yeah.
Clock spots.
Oh my god, we are so good at video games, people.
Right on.
Clock spots.
Made wide.
Oh, bleed. I remember these patches.
Out clock.
Because he
Yeah,
is...
so he's glowing because I've seen
Right.
his wing glow in the past.
His
Oh.
wing was going on the other one. It's still going on this one. Oh.
Okay. Is this safe? I think this is safe.
Oh, that was something.
Okay.
I was very not safe.
I was safe. Do we have a raise? We do. Who me?
Nope.
Do your thing. Oh god.
Tell me is dead.
I'll,
Not anymore. You
I'm
don't.
dead.
oh. Who me? Re-raise. Use a hairpin.
Taking a nap.
He's like, you should LB for fun.
You got this, Zyph.
Okay.
Live your best life.
I just punched it really hard.
I did. 2% off.
If everybody's dead, who am I going to follow for this one?
So that is gonna light
Zyph probably knows.
there.
Yeet.
That's there.
That's a square, right?
Yeah.
Wait, there was
Isn't
3
it?
dives.
Yeah.
There was 3 dives and a half room cleave. Is there a paramechanic there?
Yes and no.
That's a try.
I was like, that's
Let's
4
wing
safe
it.
That's a
spots.
cleave. Right. No. No. Yes.
Okay. I don't understand what's
Yes.
happening
This one has a triangle and a square.
Wait.
Yeah.
No!
You're fine.
here.
I'm not fine. I got
away
the
from
triangle.
Triangle.
Maybe
Oh,
the
you want-
Pythagorean
Right.
theorem.
Grade wide.
Monkeyling.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Limit cut.
Fun.
That's
Let's see what happens. And tethers? Are you
And
serious?
feathers. Yep.
Okay, it's half room cleaves, it looks like. No, not
About
quite.
a 120. Yeah, about a 120.
Okay. And tethers. Sweet Jesus.
No. So let's see. Do.
So you think there was pairs there, and that's why some of us lived and some of us died?
So there was something that went off. I went where Kya was, and something went off, and we all died in that corner or that spot. There was like 3 of us there.
Well, was it overlaps or?
Total immolation.
Yeah, we only got hit once.
Yeah.
So that was a full party stack
Single
then.
hit 100k.
Oh, we took 120 each.
Okay, so we'd have lived if we'd all been there.
So that was for everybody. Yeah.
What was the move or the prep?
He did a
for
frontal
Tell?
cone, sweeping immolation, frontal half room cleave.
So that's either a full party or pairs, basically. In the pizza slices.
Did we? I'm going back. I'm almost okay. Here, everyone's alive, not for long. Sweeping immolation. Is there any other tell? Just the guys going out?
Yep.
Who did it target? No
But-
debuffs. I picked a healer, but okay. So that would have just been a stack in the safe spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweeping immolation. There was another one where he did that and he only hit half the arena, and so that either feels like pairs or spread. But I wonder what it was called.
Called the same thing.
Hmm.
There's something else that you'd need for the tell for that one.
Is that the wing versus the
I've already
body?
told him earlier. He just didn't listen to me.
I listen to you sometimes.
Just not for those things.
But Zype had it right. It's a pattern on the wing.
Let's see.
That's what that was.
Well, I was just showing the side of the room that was going to get cleaved.
You're gonna go here. You're gonna go there. Was I right? I read it
Yeah.
right.
Yes, you were.
Gold star.
Thank you. This next one is better. Yay!
It worth pointing. It points you to the right spot.
More of these. More of these, please.
They
Sorry.
could all be like this if you figure out the tricks.
Oh no.
They could be. I have the cheat sheet that shows you the tricks if you want for some of them, Ryan.
No, I'm very proud of myself right now.
He probably just has homework now.
It seems like there's a non-zero chance we actually
Light
get
parties
the
after
clear.
this? It's very
Oh,
possible.
yeah. Definitely possible. That
Very, very
last
possible,
thing that
yeah.
we saw, the crawl, is the last mechanic. After that, it just repeats.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Bacon strip.
How did I get hit?
Yeah, it does a line through the center of the arena at the same time.
Yeah, I was like way out of it though, I thought. And clock.
He wanted that bacon.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Did you just kill Humi?
Wow, that was murder most foul.
Oh my god! fuck? And there's somebody there. And then I adjusted, and I don't know how they died, and I didn't.
Server Tix decided to say Hifumi was in both while you were in one.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry, Yumi.
Just don't stop moving, run in a circle.
You can
Mario Kart
actually
it?
dodge out of them if you're quick enough.
Should we Mario Kart that?
Absolutely. Mithrin roulette. That one is there.
There's melee uptime about right here.
There.
Max melee on the red part.
Yeah, it's the pattern on the floor.
Oh. It does not look like that should be safe.
No, it doesn't.
I was
doesn't feel
literally a
very safe.
pixel off when I died earlier from it.
Oh. So that's that cleave. Oh,
You weren't
I see.
confident. Roger?
Right.
No, yeah.
Am I
I
not?
looked the one
You
behind me,
sound
not the one that
so
was across
happy.
me was going to be there.
Well, this one's always the same as well.
It's the same concept. You just, yeah.
You just
Yeah, you
find
just
the
have to see
line
it.
one, and then you just go opposite
Right.
and rotate counterclockwise one.
It can also be clockwise, but yeah.
Leadershins.
Do we have 10 seconds until the 2-minute?
33.
I got
or
2 seconds.
8
seconds
seconds.
like
Yeah.
two,
I
but yeah.
can.
I just always hold here.
Holding hurts my soul on Monk.
Yeah, it's the worst on Monk. That's just.
I think you're like 10 seconds short if you 1 minute at the very start. And you'd be able to get some of your 1 minute into a 2-minute if you held.
That doesn't work for me though.
The problem is for
Oh, it
Monk, yeah,
doesn't.
you got to have a full going in both.
I don't get like my 1 minute builds to like my 2 minute,
Yeah.
and you can't like hold because you're going into your next step upwards.
Oh.
With your buddies.
And he's glowing.
DPS in, supports out.
Is that always on Cardinals?
Yeah, it has been so
No, it
far.
can be inner card.
It could be inner cards.
Lock spots.
Oops, I forgot to go in.
Lock spots.
No, it's been
again.
inner cards before. Where am I at?
He is still glowing.
Don't be on top of each other.
I'm gonna go to this corner.
There you
Okay,
go.
that worked. Like I couldn't run across without killing somebody. I had to sit outside.
Golden ring.
In and block.
I was not in.
Cleaving. So he's cleaving this half.
Bad, though.
How did we know that was Stack? Because he's on fire?
No, if you looked at his wing pattern, his wing
I tried
pattern
to
was a
wing it
giant
earlier.
star.
And don't listen to me.
I don't see a pattern on his wing. It's just a wing.
It was only there. It was only there during the sweeping.
Oh.
It's a giant star.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Put it in 14.
I play in the fact that he doesn't know if I'm telling him something or not sometimes.
This is what Tim feels like every time he says food check, huh?
I mean, Bri, you just got to look at the ground.
I don't think the ground helps you as much in this one. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
don't
it does
know,
for
you
the
kinda have
floor
to during the
mechanic.
ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but not for that one. People.
Maybe you could see the reflection of his wing in the ground.
That highly, highly
Good on ray
reflective
tracing.
ground.
Like the
Very
stone.
polished.
That did not go where I thought it was going.
Best one.
I mean, they can all be like this, right?
Best one.
Light parties after this.
Box. I heard Humi making concerned noises across the room.
I saw that, homies. That was great.
There was space.
That's the line one. I don't
I
have
think we
uptime.
traumatized Ryan. Yeah, there's an easy
Mhm.
uptime on this one, right?
Yeah, well,
Am I too far in? Oh,
I thought it was tinier than it was.
Sometimes it is.
Depends on the
One is
yeah
the
pattern.
cleave. Your cleave, you go that way. No. Fucked something up. Yup. I'm a tank, bitches. Look at that. Didn't
Yeah,
even
you
hardly
are.
take damage.
Mechanic successfully ignored.
Yeah. I was in my uptime spot, obviously.
Yeah, it's not damage down.
Yep.
So it's uptime.
Yep. Okay, I like how this is working now. I understand.
Brian now understands the assignment.
Yes.
This is why I die on every other job.
Pretty much.
I mean, we do blame Brian if we die, so that works.
Very true.
Just always play tank, Zan. Easy fix.
Especially if you kick Brian off tank, that's even better.
Then I have to do mechanics
Put him on Ninja.
once every 2 minutes.
Here, we'll point this at Brian.
Or I don't have to do them once every 2 minutes. Man, a wall. Tank button.
Wait, what?
That takes way too long to go off.
First part is I can't hit from behind on it.
Yeah. If this was Dawn Trail, it would be.
You still
Omni's
can,
target.
it's just more dangerous.
Oh, there's
Oh.
a real positional available.
Yeah,
That's
you can
impressive.
actually, you can hit the positional from right here if you're inside of his hitbox.
Oh, I didn't knew that.
Support
DPS
stack.
out, put in. Inner card.
Oh.
Oops, I forgot this move.
Fuck. Don't be on top. Fuck.
Oh, I'm not on the right clock. Oh.
It's okay. There's a bleed. Scalding.
Outlaw.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Oh.
How did I get 2 of those?
I may have murdered
I read
you.
it tiny.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Look, I
lots
didn't
of
see
little
anybody in front of
star
me.
things.
Yeah, instead of one big star, it was many
Yeah.
stars.
Okay. So Zyph got hit and I got hit. Is that not... Who is our
We
partners?
had dead.
Zyph, we're gonna hang out. You're my partner.
You're dead people. What?
Okay, you're my partner.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
Yep.
So if you want, you can actually set up partner spots essentially too.
I thought isn't that just clocks? Isn't that a clock spots or partners?
No, because he makes half the arena unsafe.
Oh, you mean for that part?
You had to collapse in, yeah.
I thought the issue there was we had people dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that time we had people dead.
I mean, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Left to right or whatever. Right to left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I made it.
You're good, man.
Triangle.
I'm a tank. Good job, Zan.
Professional dodging.
Hmm.
I thought you
Didn't
might
feel
not
pain.
get clipped where you were.
It wasn't far away. But I realized it was a triangle way too late.
Yeah. It's fine. This one's better.
Ah, it's only 1 ball.
It'll be gone before it matters. It's not like there's a tank buster or anything.
Even if there is, there are enough buffs kicking about that I get hit for nothing usually. Anyway. Oh, no, it actually hit me that time.
It's
Enjoy
because
your
I
croc.
I
TVN
cast
fell off.
TVN too early. It was the worst possible outcome.
Ah, God.
Yeah, the whole life parties thing.
See, and then Audrey can be buddies with Luigi, right? Easy.
Yeah, Inum partners.
Yeah. These can be our partners for later.
Hmm.
Maybe. Maybe not.
All I know is Drax my partner, and life's good.
It's not the character.
Just don't be in Tim's spot.
Eh.
This is fine.
Should I just not be going to my spot? I'm just so confused.
I thought everyone said
I think we're
earlier
just doing it
just
in-
spread
yeah.
wherever you're at.
Oh, okay.
I still just go to my spot out of habit.
I quite enjoy seeing you running across there.
Yeah, I'm like, you make this.
Yeah, keep doing your thing, Cal.
It's
You're
like
doing
an
great.
extra roulette added
Gold
to the
star.
mix.
It's working out, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lots of room.
Yeah.
Practicing for being on one side with everyone.
We just blame Bri if anything goes wrong.
Classic.
So that's a cleave. That one is there.
I'm thinking about.
Like, here, right?
Life is in danger.
Okay.
Oh, the
I
higher
am.
range.
Ah!
Did you TPN?
I was looking at why my ability didn't go up and I didn't move far enough.
That's a cleave there. That's a cleave there.
I like just all the range sitting at the edge.
Oh, is it just like always safe at the back unless it... Oh. But there's a lot
No.
more safe spots, I guess. Is
Not
there
really
not?
that much safer for that one at least.
No,
because
no, no,
it's-
not for that one.
But yeah, there's a lot more room for the tones.
So you're gonna do a Kia?
I did too. I was like, he's the healer,
send it.
so
Hey, I make my own adjustments.
Yeah. I was hoping it would die, and then it didn't look like it was gonna die. I was like, I should move.
I just thought that was the healer version of I'm doing the tank mechanic thing.
no.
Oh, that is a tiny spot to get the rear positional.
It is. That's why I said it's dangerous,
It's
but it's
doable
possible.
though.
Yeah.
That's fine. He doesn't have a knockback.
Said with such confidence.
I heard the question mark.
Yeah, I wasn't lying about the rear positional being there.
Poor
DPS out. Fuck.
You just want to. Well, I guess
Yeah,
you
you-
can't just say you say center, but
Well, no, I was trying to go that way. Then I saw you going that way, so I adjusted with you,
yeah,
and then we both adjusted back.
there's a bleed. Big heals.
Yes, there is.
Why is that there?
Fuck.
There's still a bleed. Cleave and partners.
Hey,
This is probably not going to work out great.
Hi, Audrey.
Oh wait,
Gonna
what
come die
the?
with you.
Oh,
oh,
oh!
we gotta stay alive for this LV.
You're close.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh.
Raise Audrey quick,
Hope,
maybe.
hope.
I don't have. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't have Swift.
So if it starts,
Ah, that one cleaved in front of him that time.
Yeah, that wasn't right side, left side. That was off. That was cocked.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to
he always
dodge
does a
left and
frontal.
right off the wings.
He always does a frontal half tone or half cleave, half room cleave.
Oh, always.
Oh, I thought it was always wing side. Okay.
so we
No,
could,
the wing just tells you if it's
I guess the
party
wing is
or
always the same
pair.
size. So okay, gotcha.
Ah.
So it's always a front. Okay.
Yeah. So for the thing when
makes
like
sense.
everyone goes in, and then you have the people on the outside, right? We went in for the stack. We came in intercard. You could just go back to intercard, like whichever your color is
Oh,
in
you have
intercard.
cards
yeah.
from that, yeah. Do
Yeah,
you?
and then these people were cardinal, right? So they were out, they exploded, and then they could just walk into a cardinal. So whichever one you start on, if you go in, you can end on, and then you're out, then you just walk into your cardinal spot. So it's color pairs.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it that way. I think it'll make it easier. Because that way then there's no doubt, right?
Yeah.
Audrey, you're east, I think. So you
Yeah,
would have been,
yellows. Yeah.
yeah, so you would have gone to the 2 on that one.
Yeah. That's
right? I
fine.
would have gone to the 3. Okay. Let's do it that way.
Hmm. I don't
Uh,
think I protect the ball, but we'll see.
It's the way you walk in, right? So if you're
yeah.
going in, right, you're standing at that intersection that's safe, right? That's close to center, and you walk in and you just walk back out on that same walk.
Would I not AoE the other guy coming in?
No, because they're gonna be at the other place, right? Because when you're out, you actually shift over from the right. Like if inner cards are the sort of close area, right? The other person needs to go to the cardinal for that initial out after the first hit goes off.
I
Because
can
the
try
inner cards
call
are gonna
letter
double
or
hit.
numbers in.
That's
But it'd
fine.
only be for
Once I
you
see
and
what
I.
you're talking about, I'm sure it'll be fine.
One is a square,
Wait, it's a square. I guess.
isn't it?
I've looked at
Because the
things.
square
Yeah,
goes.
square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a tomahawk warrior now.
Mechanic failed successfully.
I did. Glorious.
The best.
Well,
After we finish this, Brian, I'm gonna have fun showing you the cheat sheet.
Fun. I'm having fun panic figuring it out.
And I never even knew there was a cheat sheet. That would have been. I just bashed my head against it for 3 or 4 days.
You were missing out. The cheat sheet is
That's
very
yeah.
helpful.
I did it like I said the first like 3 or 4 days, and I said, you know what? No.
Oh, the cheat sheet didn't come out until like a week.
Right. That's okay, that's what I kind of figured.
Yeah.
'Cause that was
I
not a thing at first.
I did this quite a few times before the cheat sheet was out, so I know your pains. Granted, I also got the mount on the 7th clear of this that I had in PF.
Oh,
There
wow.
you go.
It was so nice. I was like, I don't have to
Hey,
be
is it
here
going
anymore.
the other way? No, it's not. Okay.
Circles just started kind of funny.
Yeah. Locks. Oh, it worked. Umi is making many noises behind me on that part. Just throwing that out there.
Trade wide.
Are you stressing
Battle
that mechanic,
cries.
Humi? Yeah, just start screaming really loud. Treat it like martial arts. Before the hit's about to hit you, you scream to get all the flex, and then the hit doesn't hurt.
Marai, this is a delicate dance of ballet.
Ugh. Fucking. That's that, and then that goes there always.
Back a bit.
I can
You
be
don't
right
want to be
here.
in the purple.
Oh, I lost my uptime.
Wow.
I'm in the purple.
Move over a little bit.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in the purple on the edge.
That's the cleave. That's the cleave. Tank might be the best. It's so much easier to do mechanics. I get to
The
see
lack
the
thereof.
fight. Well, I mean,
What
I
I'm
get,
hearing is Rod wants to go back to tanking the Criterion savages.
no, no, no. Your
My
ears need
tanking's not
checking.
bad.
I haven't
just-
done that one as a who is
DPS
this?
in. What's out?
Fuck.
Nice, nice. So
Your
sweaty.
spots again. Don't be on top of each other.
Dipping a bri.
Out. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Behind him and pairs.
There's
Audrey, to me.
Where are you?
so you want to be
Oh, you're
not
on the
all
edge, far out. Okay, far out.
Well, yeah, because you're ranged.
So we're
right?
doing the light party. The same thing with the light parties. Okay, got it.
Well, oh yeah, yeah,
Well, it's
yeah.
kind of like
Yeah, I missed that part. Okay,
With,
yeah.
your, with
I'm
your
good.
partner, but yeah.
we can go over.
There's
it,
technically
but
4 spots.
No, it's
but
like we
if
it's like we were
something
doing with
messes
the pair thing during the Mario Kart.
Yeah, so like Zyph
We
and
just do
I
the
are
ranged
in,
out and 2 in. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then Zan and
makes
his
sense.
buddy are in. Okay.
Yeah, I read that at the very last second as I murdered everybody.
I tried to call you to me, Audrey.
I couldn't see you.
Do I need to glow brighter blue?
Possibly.
It's not even a Wawa.
I know, right? I'm just blind.
I don't know. I'm painting flashy pictures right now.
I have those effects turned off.
Why do you hate art?
True.
Don't worry, there'll be more ballet in your future for that.
There will not.
Are you sure about that?
No. No, I'm not.
Brian gets hit.
What? Oh,
Yep.
god damn it!
Oh, am I too far in? I'm
I
too
did
far
not
in.
get hit.
No, I'm not.
Whom he was.
You did get hit though, Brian.
No, I didn't. I have
Yeah, the
no
voice
damage.
failed.
No, I have no damage downs.
That just means that you didn't fail the mechanic, but you still did.
Nope. I've talked to my DPS and nothing counts if I don't get a damage down.
Yeah.
I think the healers might
I'm,
disagree.
I'm,
Definitely did not take enough damage for the healers to have an opinion here. Humi, on the other hand, needs to get her shit together.
Just hear
party
Brian yell
after this.
"ow" from a screw hitting him in the head.
like, do you really want to go there?
She already threw stuff at me. I think she's running low on projectiles.
I feel like they could always throw a shoe at you,
That's what I
though.
was gonna say. That's when the large things start to come.
Then her feet would get cold. I'm not worth it.
You never did give me my coffee back.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, snap.
I did forget about that. I'll
cold
need
again.
just a second after this pull.
How many times can you microwave one coffee?
About to find
you
out.
know, the nice thing is that
Box.
after she gets her copy from you, oh hi, Humi.
Hi.
It's fine.
I made room for you, human.
I appreciate that.
I strive to make sure you survive, unlike Bri.
What? I strive to make sure I survive too. We said basically the same thing.
So, Bri, you can stand right here and have easy melee uptime right now.
Where is you? There is you. I was
See,
looking
you're
at
not
the
the only
mechanic.
What's the fun if the fire isn't licking your toes?
I mean, he does like to make sure the fire licks at your heels.
That one's there. That one there.
Look at that conga line.
Ow.
All the muleys in front.
Yeah.
the
Jealous of
heels.
melee at heart.
Yeah.
Audrey's a samurai
bonk.
main.
Not even a little.
I had faith.
Yay.
Damn, that's a
Free
shield.
opener.
Oh my lord. That was a shield.
Yeah, Stalin can guarantee those type of shields almost every time.
Lord.
Just eat your fairy.
Yeah, dissipation with Fey Illumination. Get the 35 to 40% healing buff.
Also getting buffed by templates.
Yep.
There's a lot of.
Yeah,
There's a
temperance,
lot of healing buffs going out there.
Oh yeah. Imagine if
Medium
Monster was
monster
up
make it
too.
bigger. Yeah.
How big can we go?
I don't think I get to do that in DSR. All my buttons are a little more spread out. Support's in.
What's on Cardinal?
Oh dear. Nope.
Clock. Clock, stay spread. In box. Behind, party stack.
Big stack.
Clean. Everyone together.
Rog!
Tank busters.
I'm really surprised there's no tank swaps here.
And now the fun mechanic. Limit cut.
Oh, shit.
We'll be after
You want to
this.
do numbers to numbers, and
Yeah, we could... You want to... Or... Can we do...
is it all 8 or
odds?
is it 4?
We'll find out.
But you also got to trade tethers around.
Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, we can just do like 1 north, 2 east, 3 south, 4 west, and kind of repeat if we need... Oh no, things are moving.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's there. Am I not safe? Surely I'm safe. This is safe.
You're good.
In fact, I'm the only one on the front here. Had me worried for a second.
This one's the fun one. Right here.
You. You're you. Oh god. I think I'm good.
Audrey's hit.
Am I? Oh, yep, cone.
Tank mechanic successful!
Let's go.
Wait one.
Alright, so 1 north, 2 east, 3 south, 4 west, and then we'll figure out what tanks do. And possibly we'll do limit cuts as well. Oh, fuck. 3. So if you're above... Oh dear.
So the problem is they're a 120,
Agreed.
so you're gonna have to go alternates.
Do you? No, you don't.
I think you'd need to.
No. You can...
No.
I thought that was gonna go for Luigi first. So if you do party north south, 1 and 2 alternate, basically odds go west, evens go the other,
Okay, we can do that.
and then the tether would just have to be passed around the people north and south.
Okay. I didn't see the tether go off. I don't know if it was a circle or what.
By the way, you might want to read what the debuff does that the people with the tether have.
Yeah.
Flame Spire.
One sec. Got heavy
So
damage.
don't
should
take
be
more
in
than
about
5
long.
stacks. How fast do they accumulate?
By about, you get a stack per slash, basically. Maybe a little bit
Oh,
quicker.
so you don't even need a ton of people to do it.
A little bit quicker, but yeah.
So you need like 2 people per side. So yeah, if you just do like party north south, you want to do like odds north, even south, and then odds go to Bravo,
But the
evens go
person
to
with
Delta to blow up.
the people with the tether can't take their limit cut slash because of the debuff.
Yeah, it gives slashing resist down.
Oh, how fast does it fall off? What's the timer on it?
Let's see.
Because you could just assign it to 7 and 8, and then 1 and 2 come pick it up from them.
Slashing. Oh, I died when it went out on me. Let's see. When did it go out? One goes 18 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
20, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
20?
it starts at 20.
Okay.
I mean, the
thanks, Invulnerable.
tether, is the tether
goes.
doing anything aside from giving stacks of that thing?
The stacks, if you read the debuff,
Yeah, 5
Is
bad
flame
things
fire-
happen.
Yeah, but
accumulating 5 stacks will result in a massive
get hit.
explosion.
it's not doing damage,
No.
right? And
No,
it's not giving.
It doesn't do
care
damage
about-
on its.
Oh, it did
It
not.
doesn't care about the slashing thing, right? Because I got hit like initially by one's cleave. So I was too far over. Then I ran around with a tether for a while, and it did nothing.
I mean, I think the ones can literally just two can't though. Can we just have 7 and 8 grab the first two? This doesn't seem like it's that
Yeah.
much to actually do. 7, 8, because no one else gets hit after that, and then we just have to pass the tether around like virus. Pumi ran away. I'm gonna make sure she hit
Yeah.
the button on the coffee.
Like, do you have to pass it fast enough to avoid Flame Spire, or does it start accumulating pretty quickly?
You have time to pass it.
No, it's
And if you keep passing it, does it not accumulate at all?
It does.
Okay, so it's a timer that it's built into itself, not...
you could just have the people that want to take it be very close inside and then just step out and someone else goes inside. But your first ones, you could have like the 7 take the north one, or take one north, and the 8 take one south, and then they'd pass off to the 1 and the 2 eventually. And I think
So
it's
would
just
you
all...
have-
reset.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
10
Audrey.
minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 minutes. I wanted to jump out while I was thinking about it.
No,
So would
no.
you want Would you want the limit cuts to be taken east and west then?
That's what my thought was. If you have the odds go north, the evens go south, odds go one direction, evens take theirs the other, and then you just swap in and out as you need to. But the
Okay.
tether is the question of what to do.
I mean, if you have the 7 and 8 tethers north and south with the groups of odds and evens, you could just have whoever took the slash grab the tether each time.
Oh,
I mean, wouldn't just one
You
be able to
could.
just take them?
well, you could take the... Well, 1 could take them, 2 cannot.
I guess, yeah, that was the question. Is like, do they start accumulating
it
too
happens
quickly
at
for that
2.
to happen at 2? So basically, during the second slash?
Yeah.
It's like 3 seconds per stack. It's
Yeah, and as long as you don't
Right.
get 5 stacks, you're good.
Oh, I thought there was the debuff involved. Or you get debuffs from the slashing attack, not from...
You get the slashing
Yeah.
debuff down from getting slash, but you take more damage if you have the debuff from the tether.
Got you. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you have 7 and 8 grab the tether,
They would, yeah. I mean, you could just have the tanks hold the tether.
but what if a tank is 1 or 2?
Yeah. I mean, 1 wouldn't be terrible. You could probably just overshield somebody too.
I like the idea of 7 and 8 just grabbing it to start, right? Cycle it from there, 1s, then 3. Flash, I the tether. Seven, eight, they have at most 2 stacks.
You cut out for like
Your
half that,
headphones are
right?
Yeah.
bad.
You cut out bad, bruh.
Oh, I walked back. I did like the idea of just the 7 and 8 start, right? And then after the cleave, 1 takes from 7, right? 2 takes from 8, and just repeat. So take your cleave, roll up together. And then I think that way 7 and 8 are only at 2 stacks at most. 8 will be at 2 stacks. And then if that's not enough, then we can move it around. Did that come through? I'm like right by my computer.
Yeah, mostly.
Okay, mostly.
You cut out for like a half a wood.
Oh,
Fine.
that's awkward. Okay. Let me go pull Humi's coffee out, and then Humi will be back in just a second, and then we can go back.
I'm gone
I'm
again.
expecting to hear Fumi throw the mug dry once she finishes her coffee.
That'd be a waste of a good mug.
It would be. Only needs to collect more projectiles to throw at Bry.
You people. Oh, now you
What do you
can hear
mean,
me.
you people?
I
What I
heard a
s-
very crackly what the fuck or something.
Yeah.
It's very artful.
The crackly. Yes. That was great.
You need to get durable mugs that are able to be thrown.
Yeah.
No, I fucking don't. I'll go to the hospital. Oh shit, this isn't my coffee.
Oh!
Oh
I
gosh.
think you might go to the
Drinking her
hospital
coffee,
for
man.
taking Boomy's coffee.
There is no need to murder a motherfucker today.
There might
Did
be
you
some
detect the
disagreement on that
alcohol?
statement.
I could just add more Kahlua and she won't. Yeah.
Bry over here just adding more liquor.
Kahlua.
I like that Brian noticed that it wasn't his coffee right away because of how much alcohol there was in it.
I really like coffee, and coffee is delicious. Okay.
Bean water.
Okay.
All you're doing is drinking dirt water.
It's so good.
Don't worry. You'll get up for the Dawn trial eventually.
I'm tempted to not have coffee next week and see how it goes.
We know
Don't
we
do
need
it. It's
to
a
test
horrible
it.
idea.
It is a scientific test we need to run, Bry.
Yeah, no, you got to stop having coffee now, so that in a week's time you're not
Yeah, I was gonna
over
say
the withdrawal, and then it'd be great.
that was one of my. That's one of the things
Sounds
that happens to me when I
awful.
have COVID. Is I can't have coffee or wine, anything with alcohol or coffee. Like I don't know what's something in coffee. That was the worst 2 weeks of my life. Was trying to get off the coffee thing.
Yeah.
It's like just constant like migraines every day. Like, yep, I'm addicted.
Mm-hmm.
It normally only takes me 2 or 3 days to not have headaches anymore. I cut out coffee every year for a week.
Yeah, that's probably a smart thing to do.
Yep. I'm resetting for full benefits of the drug.
Mm.
Mm.
Just stop doing the drug. You've done the hard part. Just don't resume.
I love coffee. I actually don't really give a shit about the drug. It's just a nice, tasty beverage. If it could taste the same with no caffeine, I would be A-okay.
Wonder what herbal tea.
Herbal tea doesn't taste like coffee.
True.
No, I like tea, but very different beverage.
Yeah.
You're saying it's not tasty?
They're both warm. What more do
That's
you
true.
need?
The taste of coffee. Oh, that's the pole where I killed us all. What an unlucky spot to click on. I was on the wrong video, and I was like, what is this? It's like, oh, it's EX2 farming, and I look.
Why?
And I killed everyone. Hi, Lucas.
What are the odds?
There's a
Yeah.
joke there.
Way too.
I mean, with how many Bryonings there are, I'd say the odds are pretty high.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a.
Not in.
Just gonna open the door like that. I think in the EX2 farm, there's just as much of us trying to kill Fry.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's not very many where I kill everyone else. We might be done this week, actually. I'm
We
gonna
can
make
start a
sure
new
Humi
farm.
didn't lay down.
He made her escape.
Yeah. Well, she didn't have any coffee to keep her awake.
True.
I drank it all.
Let's see. Zyfe never had it, so I need to send this to Zyfe so Zyfe can see it.
Oh, Humi is violently ill,
Ooh.
so
That's not good.
yeah, I walked in and she's like sitting by the toilet, and I'm like, "Are you okay?" She was not okay. Let's see. I think I saw Furin was on. Hey, Furin. Hello is an awful lot like, do you want to do stuff? So, he responded, can you help us with Rubicante? He is waiting for Duty Finder. I just got in dungeon. Oh. Well, that's sad. Let's see what happens if I invite Shan. Dude. He might not be there. Lucas, are you playing the game again? Kinda, what's up? I might have Ton, but Humi is very ill. I made a friend in Helldivers. Do you want to go, Lucas? We even have a magical DPS slot. Rubicante! Oh, unable to invite to party. Sad. Rubicante EX.
Right out here trying to kidnap more people.
I am actively trying to invite people to join us. You misphrased it. Oh my god, there's so much alcohol in this.
Is that why Humi's sick?
No. 1 hour.
It seems like Rye's trying to poison her.
Ish. A little over an hour. I might have Lucas. He's asked me like 4 clarifying questions. We've got Lucas. Alright. You have to leave party though. I don't know if Lucas knows the fight, but this fight is surprisingly not complicated. Minus
We'll know it when we're done with them.
Yeah, there we go. Audrey said, be right back a minute. I don't actually know if I can drink her coffee. It is like Kahlua with a side of coffee.
I mean, you did add more Kahlua because you drank some of her coffee initially.
I don't know why you have to say it like that.
The truth?
Yes.
Because it's the
yeah,
truth.
that's true.
You could say that, you could spin it different. It doesn't have to be so accusatory.
It's not an accusation. It's a statement of fact.
It's a statement of fact. If the statement of fact sounds accusatory, then that must mean you must have a guilty conscience there.
Look, I know Facebook just said facts are not popular, and so they're not going to do them anymore. And I've decided facts are not popular, so we don't need to do them anymore when
I'm
they're
good, by
bad
the way.
facts. Okay.
And so what I'm hearing is we definitely need more facts for Rye.
You're top DPS. Jerk.
Oh?
Just remembering a time I told Zype to tell me a not fact.
I mean, that's a well. What would you say? You should lie to me more often.
Yes.
I think it were the
Yes.
exact words.
Yeah, and then immediately I regretted my choices.
That's what the shirk is for, though, Bri.
First time. Excellent.
Another fresh sacrifice.
Lucas, you can hop into... I have to move us up, actually. There you go, Lucas. You can see us now. We are no longer hidden. If you want to join us in voice, let me move Humi to AFK. There we go. Who's Lucas's buddy? Is it Zan?
Yeah.
Okay. So your clock spot is northeast, Lucas, I guess, and your buddy will be Zan when we do pairs. And otherwise, easy fight.
Yep.
Yeah, your clock spot. And then,
Color
see,
pairs.
yeah, your color pair is red, so your buddy's on the other red one. My new default 8-second timer.
I think we need that to be 16 seconds for tomorrow.
16. Oh. Yeah, whenever we're actually going for the clear. I'm down. I'll give us a real timer.
Every run's a clear run.
It is possible, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably need to shake off a bit of rust and.
Well, there's some
release the
people that have
new
never
spots.
been outside. So, those people probably just need to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, have you not been outside?
No.
Oh.
Look, it's me.
Burned by the inside.
I think I'm
You
right.
know
Oh,
what
yeah.
nope, failed successfully.
Nice.
Cannon fire, DPS higher.
Hell yeah. And then this one, you're just opposite. Like, there's a little arrow pointing at us, and you stand where the arrow's pointing.
If you ever need Lucas, you can always stand on me for the thinny parts here. Or appear minute to me if you need.
Light parties after this.
And you're in
Lucas, your white
one.
party 1. Yeah. Wes. Don't know how we ended up with this.
Oh, look at his sad. I feel bad for
Yeah.
you. I think we just went to the healers.
Yep.
They were saying? Okay.
And then
Spread?
spread out.
Box spots.
Oh.
Mm.
Fixable.
Got Scythe.
Zan, are you always running to Alpha there?
Either or. I was just picking a 3-ish spot, but I ended up in a bad space that time.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind whatever. you want to do.
There he goes. Lucas.
That's Cone's shit.
Oh, Bri wants to get hit.
Wave at him. Wave at him.
Smoked.
Oh.
Right here.
Is there. That one is there. Oh, that was nice, Audrey.
Yeah, you don't get
I can
bound if
move.
you die.
What a
Quite
hacker.
nice. Can we kill the middle one first here, Lucas? And then you will be 2-minuting.
And if you get one of these purple tablet pointed out, cone. Don't stand too close to the tank. Tablet is a splash.
There's Bry.
Why you hate your healers, man?
You're a tank.
No tank, you're fine.
So much Kahlua.
Bry's gonna be drunk off his rocker by the end of this.
My plan was to go to the gym. We'll see. We'll see how well that
I
holds
don't
up.
think you'll be able to drive from the sounds of it.
Maybe walking distance.
There's part of your gym workout. You gotta walk to it now that you're drunk.
There we go.
Color partner. DPS in. DPS will be in avoiding the exit wave.
The DPS are going to go all the way to the middle, and then you're going to go to your letter marker.
Clock spot. Or letter, man. Spread on your clock. Don't be near each other.
Big heal. Woohoo!
Ow.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough right now to do this.
Full party stack.
Hmm.
Good luck, everybody.
Nice!
Audrey.
That works.
And it always targets the
Well, being
healer.
that I'm the one who can only be 3
Oh.
right now, that's not
Yeah, it
ideal.
always targets the healer.
Oh,
Suboptimal.
Funny, there's a TVN on
I was
Audrey.
gonna say, where's my TBN?
I had just used it on Drac.
That's probably smart.
Well, because it's for the single target DPS was my thought. Also, Drac.
Over there. Rye gets hit.
As is tradition.
As you
God.
want to do.
Both times.
Zan, you're my favorite. I want you to know that.
Excellent.
If I you were a paladin, I think you'd be in your 1 minute. You wouldn't have to be point blank.
That's true. A couple times a year, I could be on Paladin.
Yeah, yeah. Think of the
Light party
possibilities.
types. D&D. you want to
My
be on Light Party
party-
2 for this one, Lucas?
Oh, because of his circle.
Yeah, I was gonna offer I can just zip across.
Spread.
Raid, why?
Perfection.
Alright, there.
And just think, Lucas, after we're done with this, you can do this with your free company and show them the way.
That's probably fine.
Nice.
Not even close.
Yeah, you know.
To your color partner soon.
DPS stack and center. DPS are gonna go to letters. Getting clock positions.
Ow. Alright.
Yeah, Brian.
Oops.
Damn it.
That's supposed
Too
to be an
far
out.
in.
Yeah, I misread it.
Partners.
It'll overlap.
And then we're doing odds north, even south. And then you're exploding clockwise for limit cut was the plan, right?
Yeah, to the cardinal
Okay.
dinner. Yeah, clockwise from where you are.
Oh, so odds start north and then it would
Yeah.
explode. The first
Bravo.
one would explode east.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to rotate. Yeah, we'll just rotate him in and out.
Am I fine? I don't think I'm fine.
Who can say? Oops.
Nearly.
I like this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best one.
Yup. Big like. Want to buy more of this.
Light parties?
Not even close.
Yeah.
Spread.
That was unnecessarily exciting.
There. Aw.
Yeah, I'm out of range.
Yup.
Rubbish. Position. Fail.
Dislike button. Uh-oh. I am not by everyone else.
One of these things is not like the other.
It's a double.
It's only one.
Oh.
I didn't even take any damage.
It's sort of balanced.
Better nerf healers.
Yeah. Healing's just too easy.
I mean, if you can clean through without healers, how much do you really need them?
Yeah, just bring 4
Yeah.
paladins to every fight. It'll be fine.
Right? Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Defensives.
Optional.
as long as you don't need LB build.
that was their mistake.
Yeah.
Be optional. support stacking center.
And support's good in numbers. And clocks for the next couple.
Clocks. Oh, that was out or in this time?
But we can run it out. We have no raise.
Was apparently not far enough. Was that in or was that one out?
Ring is in,
Oh, it's
signal is
in.
out.
I thought it was far enough. I guess not.
Yeah, ring is inside the hitbox, signal is out.
I thought it was based on if he was glowing or something.
So I thought it was originally. Yeah.
I did too. And then I couldn't remember which it was, and I was like, I'm a tank, it'll be fine.
One of these things.
Poor Vi.
He's just proccing his TBN.
Yep.
Damage up.
Now it's easier to proc.
Hey, there you go. This is what they make Dark Knights do for damage now.
Be like Shannon freaking chaotic. Just chuck my cock over there.
He is a huge fan of taking the bleed.
It's a choice.
I mean, at that point, it was just easier to put the pre-pull freaking shield on him to spread around.
Nice.
Because that way you got it.
Live parties.
Spread. Who's after this? Is it Romus?
No.
No, Golby.
Oh, that's a great fight.
It is.
Mhm.
Hey, Vi didn't get hit this time.
Because it was the nice pattern.
Mm.
I'll get hit this time.
One of these
apparently.
things is not like the others.
Oh. Rockin' TBN, don't mind me.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
I need it so I don't overcap mana for my burst. Mitt. If you say it like a superhero, it mits harder.
That might mean I press the buttons.
Getting this lava doesn't hurt.
It looks like it should because you've got the debuff, but yeah, not as
I mean-
effective.
There's a bleed.
Is it significant?
Not very much of one, though.
Oh,
But you are technically taking bleed. Coffee doesn't
Partner
help,
spot?
eh?
DPS in.
Yes, and-
And then DPS to numbers.
Oops, I messed up.
Block spots. Stay spread. And don't be on top of each other.
Remember.
Block spots and out. Behind him, full party.
Back. Nice.
Ooh.
So clean. Okay, if you're red or odd, you're going to be north. Oh, this first.
Thanks 1-4, I guess? Or no?
Pardon?
Never mind. So odds north, even south.
Yeah. And then you'll run clockwise when it's your number's turn to go.
1 on B, 2 on D,
Yes.
7 and 8, and we'll be after.
Yeah, and 7 and 8, you'll want to grab the tethers first. And then you just kind of go back and we'll swap as we go. Oh, is it not yet?
No, but it's after this set.
Who needs
Maybe it's
this
good
shit?
prep. Yeah.
Oh, let's go there.
2, so that.
Like you to know who was there first? Yeah. That's right.
Is that by
Shit,
coincidence?
am I not close enough?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I think you're fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're far enough over that you're fine.
Alright, odd north. Fucking shit.
No.
Stop doing these.
And Rage is next.
Yeah, apparently. And that one.
Right here. This side of the
I'm on the
line.
wrong side. I'm done. Oh, look at that crit.
Oh, yeah,
You may have
that's an
gotten.
issue.
That
You
should
may-
be fine.
Oh.
Oh, poor
Didn't even get a
Lucas.
stack.
Is this with clock?
Next will be limit cut, yes. No clock on this one.
Okay. Alright, odds north, even south, 7 and 8, grab the tethers.
Oh, let me get a waypoint first.
Even south.
1 and 3.
Odds to A,
There we go.
even.
And then 2 grabs tether.
I got
Oh.
5.
Okay.
Are we moving clockwise after you take your cleave, or moving back to your odds and or evens?
I was moving back to wherever you came from,
Okay.
is what I was thinking. I see, yeah. That's close, though.
One moment. Someone's knocking. Give me a second.
Alright, I canceled.
If the plan is to move back, I think you could probably have less movement.
Less Do you want to move clockwise then?
No.
Oh.
But if you like because we're at like a 90-degree angle.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
So you
yeah.
have to move a bunch versus you like opposite sides. That makes right, like walking through the boss's hitbox because the cone is going out one way, right?
Yes. Why would you walk? You mean to grab the tether?
Well, I mean that there's more movement, I think here, but
How do you want to
Okay.
do it then?
it's fine.
So what are we doing?
I'll just leave it.
Okay.
How long is the tether still there after 8 takes theirs?
I mean, through the whole mechanic probably, but we haven't seen that far.
Okay.
Also, if you're not the one with the tether, you might want to back up some so other people can grab it.
Yeah. No, I'm out of range.
Light parties after.
I hope you like your triple cast with a side of triple cast. Spread. So clean.
Really, it's an awful time for 2
Yeah.
minutes for some job.
Yep.
I'm actually fine with it.
Monk is not one of those jobs.
Seems not.
When you look and rise there first and you think to yourself, have I fucked up?
I didn't even see it, to be honest.
Racist. I have a big knot 2 on my head.
Bigger than you
There's
are.
a big 2 overlapping you now. Can't spit it out.
No. You always try.
Yeah, let's-
I wonder how much that dot does if you get a bunch of fire stacks.
Probably a bunch.
Partner sets. DPS
DPS in. DPS will be numbers.
Fuck.
Day and clock.
Fred. Fred for clock.
Ring is in.
In clock. In clock. Behind and
Partner.
paired.
Wow.
Was that stack?
No.
Isn't that
Yeah, it was definitely partners because everyone died. But I think we had
I took 256. That we must have overlapped.
yes.
Wait,
That was.
that's full spreads. That's not pairs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, there's. Yeah, there's. Yeah, there's 4
Hit
pieces
twice.
slices that are safe. So there's. Yeah.
Front and back.
Yeah, front and back. Which you guys were already talking about, and I was like, why do we need that when there's 4? But now it makes sense.
I didn't realize it.
So
He has how many little things? Is it on both wings?
There's 3 that dive, so there'd be 4 safe spots.
I don't think there's a. Is there not a partner thing then? Yeah.
no partner. It's full party or spread. It looks like. I forgot that. Honestly.
Oh. Okay, yeah, because it was
So then
the
these would be
3.
the spread spot.
Okay. Check.
So pick your spread spot, I guess. Melee is in. Ranged out?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna need to do.
But we have. Huh?
No?
Wait, huh?
There,
Right?
hold on, yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't see
Like,
the
pick your
markers
spread
got
spot?
moved.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh. All right, which one do you want, Zan?
We only have 3 melee, right?
Oh,
So
look, it's in there.
that's how we've ended up with this, I think.
So, like, you'll
You want to
be...
put Kya in the middle then, instead of Zyph, or something? That way we can.
Sure.
Yeah,
Do
however,
you want
just
the
make
middle
sure we get
Kya
a
or do you
healer
want
in the
Cal?
middle.
I want to be in for healing, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we can do it this
I'll
way.
be here then. So boss relative, this is along his back.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Your way marks.
Boss relative leftmost. Yep. I should probably have saved that. That was a nice setup.
Easy enough to replicate.
That was just done on the fly, right? Just like these
Mario
markers were.
Kart it?
Hmm. Mario Kart is love and life.
M2S says hi, Bri.
Well, you don't stick with it. You just
Yeah.
do it once to kill everyone, and then you un-Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart was like the worst strategy for that one.
Yeah. Big hate.
There's no such thing as a bad Mario Kart strategy.
That's
I think I was gonna get hit. Maybe. Nope.
Professionals.
I didn't
Camera.
Ryan I got it.
I'm so good at this. What are you talking about?
Especially this one.
Yep. This one's my favorite.
Definitely grown on me. This one and the Cadio one, because I remember the trick to the Cadio one.
You made me think of a nickname that a friend group of mine had for this fight.
What was that?
Pizza Cat.
See it?
Samurai.
I got that
Mainly
reference.
because of that cat ear trick.
Oh, I didn't
Play
try
parties.
Ooh, optimal black mage.
Very nice. And spread. I have my uptime.
That'd be funny if you got hit.
That'd be
it,
really
though?
annoying.
But you still have him.
Triple legend, by the way.
Hmm.
There. One there.
Thought Bri was about to get.
Oh, is that the cat ears
Play.
pattern right there?
Yeah.
Okay, I get that one now. Right on.
I don't. Or is it a cat ear?
Before it rotates.
Look at the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, you just gotta look at the
You'll
floor,
see
Bri.
it.
okay.
You'll see the cat ears, and the safe one is the one in the direction of rotation.
Yep.
Oh. Pretty sure the safe one is wherever I hit TBN.
That is an approach. So weird having a weave window of holy.
Oh.
Kind of nice though.
It is. It's just so weird.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
For me, the nice thing is just how far you can slide cast with Holy now.
Oh, yeah.
Is it not even the length of a GCD?
It's 1.5
No.
now, like normal casts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the stun hits in way faster than it used to as well.
Yeah, because it casts quicker.
Oh, maybe.
Partner sets. DPS in.
DPSN. And DPS number. And stay out.
Box out. Spread behind.
Fine.
Time to recover.
I think it's fixable.
Oh,
Good luck.
Get up. Right. Oh. Alright. Shit.
Floor pattern things.
Be
Cal saved himself, but not Lucas.
No, I tried to spread it to get to both.
Alright. Go and put wood side.
Huh?
1 on A, or 1 on B, 2 on D, odds north, even south.
7 and 8 in front to get the tether first.
Going back to
Back
our
up with
home
tether.
spot, right?
Yes.
Back up. Keep rotating. Next person grab the tether.
Take the tether side. Take the tether.
Take the tether, Lucas. Take the tether.
We did it.
And there we are.
Stay wide.
Spread, spread. Do not be near each other. Do not be on top of each other.
Oh, this is the 2-minute. Fuck, I was like, I can tink the next 2-minute.
In clocks. In clocks. Full party behind. Full party behind.
Enrage is next.
Tank
Always.
Buster. No, we still have another 2 sets of the spin fires.
I was gonna say, yeah, you might want to send that real quick.
We still have plenty of time.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's still 2
Close.
more sets of the spin fires that he does.
2 more sets.
Yeah.
Like 4
Jeez.
total.
Oh,
Or 6 total. There's 6 total essentially of the spins.
holy crap.
Jesus.
We've only done 4. There's 2 more. It's
Uh-oh.
2 per set.
Hmm.
So we have this entire time to DPS him.
Okay, looking
And-
for cat ears.
Not on this one, I don't think.
Middle rotate.
That's here.
2 queen.
Is Kya safe?
Should be.
Could be.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Very
Okay,
close, but yeah.
okay.
Tuck its tail in.
I just always go to the small safe spot, so I don't have to think
Same
about
thing
either
as the
one.
fourth one. So we're right over here by
This is cat
B1.
ears, yeah. So if you look from the top, you can see the cat ears towards Alpha. This is the north. And we're going to the safe here, which is the direction of the spin.
I don't know what a cat looks like.
Right, you're surrounded by cats. Just look around.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And there you are.
Hey,
Clean.
not bad.
That's a lot of orchestration rolls.
5 orchestration rolls.
Nice. I guess one for every person who hasn't cleared. Yeah. Pearl of Flames. I can turn those into things and give them to people. Does the Pearl of
I was
Flames
going
do
to say,
anything?
yeah. It is
Just
for the thing on the wall and the barding.
Okay, just
and later on, shiny weapons.
Yeah. If I get it, I'll
nice.
just make something for somebody.
yeah,
That'll be in
just
like
just roll neat
2
on them.
years or something.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Nice
damn, you got
waxing.
most of them, Audrey.
Yeah, I'll just throw them all.
fine.
I'll do them and then throw them in the FC chest.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. We cleared basically exactly. Oh, normally we end 30 minutes. Sorry, Zan. I hope you didn't mind. It just
I
occurred
was
to
gonna
me.
say, yeah, don't we usually end?
Yeah, it was about 28 minutes ago. That's fine. We were close-ish, you know.
It's
Kind
worth
of
the
wanted to
clear.
do the fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay. And then, so I guess a bunch of you had done that one before. Have you guys all also done the other two, Zeremis and Golbez? I know you have, Luigi.
I did a lot of Golbez, but I haven't done the other one.
Yeah, I've done Golbez, but
I'll
not
do
the-
Golbez though, because I fucking love that fight.
Golbez is great.
Is it?
So good.
Mm-hmm.
The last
Very
two?
good.
Yeah, me too, Drac. That's what I was just thinking
You
about.
wretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will farm the shit out of that fight. I absolutely love that fight.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll see. I think I can actually make the Saturday stuff when I'm in New Zealand, right? Because Saturday, it'd be 9 a.m. Sunday is when I would start. Yeah. Okay, I can make the Saturday one. It'll be awkward because of the lag. Okay. Yeah, we'll see on the order. I kind of want to finish the ones to unlock Mentor so I can get that again. But then I want to go back to E8, for E8's getting done. And then we'll have to figure out the... Yeah. EXs to E8. Yeah, and then Zan will probably keep doing stuff with you and Zab. But probably not. Definitely not the next tier.
Okay.
So
Who else got the music?
I got
I only
one.
got 2 of them. But if you want to come to the FCS, I can just make all 5 of them real quick.
You've already got all the materials.
really?
Yeah, I've got all. You have to be a master alchemist to make them too, and I think I have that set up. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, no big deal. You can just throw it in the FC tomorrow.
yeah,
Zan.
that's what I'm gonna do.
If I can craft it, I'll just make it. If I can't, I'll lob it in the box.
I forgot you need the mastery to actually make
Yeah.
shit when it's current.
Oh,
It's not
I have
current.
no idea what
Well-
masteries I have in crafting.
I guess it's not current. Wait, can I not make even stuff from like Endwalker?
You can.
It's just that some of the items require mastery to do it. You just have to. I mean, it's honestly just take a couple script and go change it out.
I guess.
Yeah, it's on content one though. It's usually the on content ones.
Gotcha.
This is last time though.
When you're done, you can just trade me one of those.
Yeah,
I like collecting the music rolls and minions. So someday I'll have a house and then I'll be able to play all the music.
Don't you want mounts, Fry?
I currently have every minion available in game at least.
Thank you. I don't. I think I'm missing 6 minions. The last
I'm
I did
missing-
it. I did a dungeon thing, and Humi won the minion over me. One of the 6 I was missing, and she cackled at me. I was like, God damn it!
that's great.
That's great.
Yeah. It wasn't the birdie, but it was one of the Endwalker ones. Gee, I think all the ones I'm missing are in dungeons or Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, thanks for coming, Lucas. Way to fucking
What'd
slay
be
it.
funny is if you were still missing the minion from Grand Cosmos.
Which one is that?
I am missing a minion from like a level 70 dungeon that I've done about 100 times. It's a Calabrina.
Oh, the calc from Anti-Tower?
Yeah.
Level 60,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that probably 100 times and not gotten the minion.
I was thinking Grand Cosmos because of how many times you ran it for the triple triad card and never got it.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if I ever... I don't know. I don't look at the triad cards. They taunt me. I'm not even missing that many. But I can't get the dungeon ones to save my life.
I think I'm missing one triple triad card right now.
Let's see. Gold Saucer.
I have to do the tournament one for the card, and I don't want to do it.
Oh, though I'm still missing 2 out of the 4 of those ones, but one other than that.
I might just go to
And that's from the current
Dynamis and do it
dungeon.
at 2 in the morning, so it's just nothing but NPCs.
Pagelfan has a card. Cloud Deck. And those are it from before. So. Pagelfan, I think, is a dungeon, though. I've done that one.
Yep.
Is that the one with Anima at the end? I think it is.
That's Pagathon. That's the capstone for Shadowbringers. That's the one with Bahamut at the end.
Oh, what the hell's the
Where you're going through the
card?
battleground looking thing. I think that's the Lunar Bahamut card.
Oh, okay. Apparently I got the card that I was stressing over. I guess I can start doing a couple dungeons again. Blech. Why is the drop rate on these so god-awful low?
To incentivize running it.
That's dumb. Just make it harder and give me the goddamn card. Where's my savage version of Pagelfan? I would be so down with that. Is there a new criterion with the next patch? Or is it the
Nothing
patch?
that's been
Oh,
announced, at least.
gotcha. That's too bad.
There'll be a new field zone, though, Vry.
Yeah.
With a new 48-person thing.
We're gonna wait and see just how awful that is.
Right, come on. You
Grind-wise.
gotta do it on content.
I
Come
don't.
on now.
I really don't.
How bad could it be?
Fucking awful is everything I have ever heard about on-content Eureka and Shadowbringers.
Come on, Vry. I believe in you.
I don't. If it's fucking Fates again like Shadowbringers, I just... Oh my god, that was so bad. At least with Eureka, you got to explore and kill stuff and do chains and... Yeah.
I'm seriously hoping more Eureka and less. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not. I really
I
like
like the teleport part of Shadowbringers.
They can keep the teleport part. I'm down with that. I'm a reasonable person. It'll be with friends, though. Have you seen my friends, Lucas? My friends are not a stress-free
They're all
experience.
dead.
What?
Oh,
What do you mean, Vry? Surely running things is stress-free with some of us.
I'm sure I have a
doing?
friend that doesn't stress me out. I just don't know
I
which it
can't
would be.
possibly stress you out.
Actually,
Just
that's
imagine
true.
we get you to kill more Savage Criterion.
Nope. Did it once. I'm good. I'm actually having a lot of fun in DSR, though. But it looks like I would have had a lot of fun on Tank, too. Both those seem fire. Oh, Audrey, Ton's going to learn Shield Healer. So you just need to do
Okay.
Regen Healer. Because we're going to have
Okay.
him cover for me. And you're going to cover for Furin once. And I think I have to ping Ken to see if he'll sub for us.
Yeah, that'll work.
So... You need to hurry up and clear the FRU this week.
I'm trying.
Try harder. DPS harder. Aren't you a Pictomancer? Make that shit
Yeah.
happen.
See, I can't do anything if the tank messes up the timing of the LB.
Oh no.
oh, we know all about those.
Oh
that's
no.
So
Hmm.
you know how it transfers it applies in a radius from the tank.
Yeah.
So it applies going outward from the tank.
Yeah.
It didn't apply to the 2 healers and me when the tank LB'd because they LB'd so late.
Mm.
It applied to 5 out of 8 people.
Check. Tim is doing the LB. You fucking love to see it. Yep.
Like, there's no, you don't.
Whenever we get to FRU, I don't know what job I'll actually be, but if I'm tank, I'm not LBing. Tim LBs.
Dark Knight has a higher priority to LB between Dark Knight and Paladin.
Nope. You're wrong.
Yeah, but the Dark Knight one looks so cool.
It does. And
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
also wrong.
How are you going to deprive us of that?
Easily. You're going to be deprived of it either way. Either Tim hits it and you get a Paladin LB, or I hit it and you don't get a Dark Knight LB. You just get to pick. How late in the fight are these LBs? Last phase?
16, 17 minutes.
Yeah, Tim's the LB, and all of you agree with me.
Mm.
I think you both should LB, and whoever gets it wins.
I
It's
like
like
that.
halfway through phase 5, the final phase of the fight, of the 19-minute fight.
That's what we did for one of them. Was it T? Yeah, Tim LB'd at like 4 seconds or something, and I would go at 3. I think it was T, just to make sure we hit it. Yeah, that's the way to go. We'll do that. Tim can LB first, and I'll LB if he forgets, and then I'll gloat about it. Yeah. I like this agreement. Do you know all of DRS, Luigi? Like, I know you haven't done it, but do you know
I
it?
know all of the Lubrum Regane Savage, yes.
Or fucking DSR. Well played. Well played. Couldn't happen, Lucas. Tim is reliable.
No, I do not know all of DSR.
Okay.
DSR is the least known ultimate to me.
Least known ultimate to me, too.
I know
Actually,
way more about Pop
is it?
than DSR.
No.
Is it?
No. I know a tiny bit about top. I know nothing about FRU, though.
Whereas FRU, I have GCD's time and always hit in the same order on every single phase up to phase 5 at this point.
Nice. Easy clear. You just need to call for your tank to LB sooner. It's a DPS adjust thing. You're adjusting to the call. No?
No.
Yeah, I think we're about to start clearing a bunch of stuff, right? Because we finish the Savage Criterion and we get a couple reclears, and then that slot frees up. We finish the Chaotic, that slot frees up. And then we just
But I
have...
thought we were going to do the Savage Criterion multiple times.
Yeah, but once we can clear the first time, it's just easy clears from then on out.
Yeah,
It has
Yeah.
it has more weapons you can get from it, Zyph. But if you only wanted the one weapon and then you wanted to dip out,
There's also a housing item, too, from it.
if you only wanted
I
the
know.
one weapon,
I know people sell or buy the housing items for 50 mil sometimes from people.
good grief. That is a
Oh,
lot of money.
the morning SWAT tomorrow is open, isn't it? Because Tim's out.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we already canceled board games. Do you guys want to go again tomorrow morning for the Criterion?
I can, yeah.
I gotta see if I am available.
Okay. Will you know tonight?
Probably, yeah.
Do you just want to ping the Criterion roll if you're not available?
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. But yeah, if you don't actually care about the things, Zyph, past the first, I could also see if FaZe has an addiction. So, I did want a couple, though.
Party, so we
That's
have some
true.
sort of addiction.
That or FaZe is just comfortable being bullied around into stuff. One of two.
Uh,
Yeah. Don't know which it is yet. Don't know FaZe that well. We're getting there though. Soon. Soon.
Probing.
Oh yeah, and then the EX2
Weaknesses.
the EX2 thing will be done week or two as well for the wing
If you
farming.
get wing drop.
We only need 2 more. So
You could always go to the totem cap of 99 for each of the people that still need it.
or we could get to this coming week.
I mean, we're
Or you could get
halfway
2 and
there.
2 clears.
Are we halfway there?
I have 48 totems. So,
Oh yeah, I have 49. Oh, I did the one with the laws. That's right.
See, you're halfway there.
Yeah, and I'm living on a prayer to not fucking make it. So
it's right there. Just another couple weeks. I mean, this didn't really take that long
Lucas, did you want to do the next Savage tier?
to get to
Yeah.
halfway.
No,
Like,
no, it's not so bad. And then unfortunately, we can't do any other wing farms because we have to do the Endwalker EXs first. So
mm.
it's gonna be a minute. I'm sorry.
Are we doing those on the weekdays?
The Endwalker ones?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I see
no.
what you're. Oh,
Yeah. There's
But
a
what about-
lot still open.
what about Zan?
Mm.
What?
Right over here trying to weasel out of things.
What did I do? Or what have I not done? I'm confused. I wasn't in any wing farm.
Yeah, exactly.
But he was there for the fight. He learned the fight. Can't learn the fight without Zan.
my mistake.
learning things.
Rye's trying to weasel out of doing certain things, Zan.
It's all good. Just whatever.
Well, we
If
can
it
find
comes on the weekend.
Rubicante. It's fine, right?
Wait, why would you need to farm Rubicante?
I don't
Oh
know.
God, he
It
has a mount.
Yeah, every
Oh
Endwalker
my
one has a
gosh.
mount, Rye.
Every extreme has a mount, pretty much. Almost, except for the I remember ones.
Memoria Misera is the only one without.
No,
That's just a
Moogle
gear.
doesn't have one.
I mean, it's so strange.
Fumi doesn't like mounts.
Or the wings.
So what I'm hearing is
Yeah.
we need to
Is Hermes
show
still
Humi
alive?
more fancy EX mounts.
I don't know. I don't think I have any EX mounts. I doubt Humi does either. Or Endwalker mounts. Are they dragons? I have dragons.
Dragwit? Is that them?
Diamond Gwibber. Oh,
Gwibbers.
Diamond.
The
That's
Gwibbers.
Shadowbringers.
That's
Yep.
Shadow.
Gwibbers were Shadowbringers with the giant mecha dragon. That's a 2-seater.
Yeah, I only have 3 Shadowbringers mounts. So
Then the Endwalker ones were the Lynxes that had the giant old Bahamut as the mount with the chair.
okay. Yeah,
And now we have the wings.
I have 0 of those. You guys probably don't want those ones though. That's an old
The
mount.
Lynxes are actually really nice.
Yeah, they're probably not that nice.
Oh, you should see the Golbez one. It glows so dark. It's nice.
It's probably not that nice.
The only way to find out if they're nice is to get all of them.
That's
Yeah.
not true at all. I could just Google it.
I mean, if you
Well,
want, I can
it's
just
not the
hop on
same.
all of them in front of you, Bri, and show Humi them.
Yeah, that's you gotta show Humi them. That's the
Nope.
important part.
Nope.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to show Humi all of the Lynxes.
You don't need to.
Yeah. No, I the wings are really nice though.
Mhm.
I mean, we could potentially keep doing mount farms once a week.
Right.
But,
You sound so sad.
I mean, well, pretty soon we're gonna have the next tier and stuff,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and you're like out for a month, right? More or less.
We can't clear the first fight anyway.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll be back
Uh,
on March 16th or 17th, I think.
Hmm.
I don't remember when the patch comes out. But Lucas, are you doing the next tier with us? I need 2 bodies.
The patch is end of March.
Oh, I thought it was like end of February or start of March or something. Is it end?
End of March is what was, or late March is what was advertised.
Oh.
very
So if late
slow.
March is the release of the patch, 1 to 2 weeks later, so April 1st or April 8th, will be the Savage.
Oh, Jesus. That is way out there.
You say that. It's around the
What?
corner.
It's
Yeah.
a month and a half away at most.
My
Yeah.
point is more we probably don't have like maybe it doesn't make sense to start another mount farm.
I'm okay with that. I agree with you, Kya. Very smart.
But yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, you can still farm some mounts for some people.
Or not.
Yeah. Well, fair.
You could do the mount farm without me while I'm in New Zealand.
But then you'd miss winning the fight.
Which fight am I gonna not learn?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't. What mount do we want to
And then we'll keep you up at night.
Let's see. I'm in Arizona mid-May. So you said start of May is when the Savage comes out? Or start of April?
April.
April.
Okay.
It's always 2 weeks after the actual patch comes out.
Is it 2 weeks or 1 week? I thought it was 1 week.
Oh yeah, it used to be 2 weeks.
Okay,
They
I will
shortened it
find
down.
ours.
The real question is when does the crafted gear come out?
Oh, that'll come out at the Savage drop at the latest. It could come out 1 week earlier than that, but it just depends on if they do that again like they did in Endwalker for their test, or if they go back to how they had it before,
Yeah.
dropping at the same time.
So much better a week early. As someone who doesn't want to craft things.
The amount of people I have pinged to see if they would want to do Savage and say they'd love to, but they have to do it week 1 hurts my brain.
I mean, my
That's the
group
best
is
time to
planning
do it,
on
though.
trying to do week 1 clear, so hopefully my group's done with it week 1, and we just have to go in 8 weeks in a row and be done with it.
Yeah. No, I mean, you say that, but it's the same people that say, I wish I could have a static for stuff. And it's like, how about one? But I have to do week 1. Okay.
Well, the static
Yeah.
could also just do it all week 1.
Yeah, connect all those people that you talk to, Vry, and say, hey, all of these people want to do it week 1. Here you go.
Fry forms a second static.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could make a static for you guys. Ugh.
If you all quit your work, I'll do it week 1.
Yeah, it's really expensive to go week 1. And week 1 is meaningless to me.
Oh well, you have a board of crafters, I'm sure.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
there's several of us that can make the gear, so
You don't even need to make the gear for the first couple fights anyway.
actually that's true. If
Oh.
you're going
It's
mid-high
just
level, it's-
convenience and
yeah.
makes
I
it
have
easier.
never used the crafted gear ever.
Isn't min eye level like 10 higher?
But
No.
So 1 and 2 are 10, or 1 is 10 below crafter, 2 is 5 below crafter, 3 and 4 are
Oh.
crafter.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't even, you'd be a few weeks in it at that point. You can probably fill mostly with tome gear and regular raid drops. And if we do it like we did last time, where it's like, you know,
I'll still likely end up getting the full Pentameld Crafter set because at some point Vry's going to pull me into something with that eye level that needs to be for mid eye level.
this is the final set for left
You're
side
not
gear for
wrong.
crafters, right?
No,
Is this one the
The final
final?
set for crafters will come out in 0.3.
Okay.
Crafted gear will be in 0.2, but crafter
Oh, that's
gear
what I'm
is
thinking. Yeah, so
0.3.
the current crafters, yeah.
is that the
Shit,
one
I should
where I'll
probably get that done.
finally actually do it? Is 0.3? Because it's good until the next expansion?
Yeah, that's when you get the green crafter gear. You can just not worry about it for a year.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll have to upgrade my Fisher gear for the new zone. I didn't think
Yeah.
about that. Is the current gear that's out that you can buy going to be what people are wearing for the fishing diadem thing? Or are they
Probably.
gonna-
At least the left side will be. The right side might get an upgrade for 0.2, but the left side is going to be what we have until 0.3.
Gotcha.
Anything that
They
has
usually
the name
stagger, so
Everkeeper
yeah.
Yeah. Everkeeper set is the one that is the stuff that should last until 0.3 crafted stuff. Crafter stuff comes out.
Isn't 0.3 both sides usually?
Yeah, 0.3 will be both, and they'll be green instead of gray.
Yeah. Yeah, so like there'll probably be a crafter's gear upgrade with like one of the sub patches in the next couple months.
Okay, yeah, I'm still
It'll
wearing.
probably be at 0.2 for
I'm
the
still
craft.
wearing my Fisher gear from last expansion.
Actually, wasn't there only 2 right side
Was
sets
there?
in Endwalker? I think there was only 2.
No,
Because you didn't get the ideal ones right away.
no. So you
Like,
had
there was-
I'm looking at the market board. You had 560, 590, and then 620.
Yeah, 3 tiers.
Right,
For the
but
left side or
But
the
the
right
first
side?
tier was
Left
like the
side.
stuff that was available for. I'm talking about the right side.
Yeah, look at the accessories for crafters.
I think there was like the set you start with at the very, very, very beginning. Like it would've been all for
560,
you.
620.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it just
yeah.
jumps at 0.3. So no new right side. It'll happen in 0.3.
Oh,
Yeah, at this
so
point you should be set
690
up.
right side is what I would actually be buying then.
Yeah, 690 right side and 720 left side until 7.3.
My God, it's only
And it'll
40K.
probably be like 730 both then at that point.
Yeah, the expensive part of the accessories is melding it properly with the proper melds.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point the crafter gear has been out long enough that it's stabilized pretty heavily.
Nice. I appreciate this. Well, there we go. My Fisher has new gear. Life is better.
I want to buy it. It just feels weird to be a crafter who can do all the stuff yourself and have someone else's name on your gear as the crafted by.
Oh, true. I can't make.
I don't
most
know.
of
It just
this.
feels weird.
Ever Seekers. Oh my God, it's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Audrey, you want to make some money? Is there
I could
money?
Probably do that. I got to make sure I have the stuff to do it because I haven't even made them for myself. I don't think yet.
I can't even look up the recipe.
I need to look at it this week. What's it called?
Ever
Super
Seekers.
Seeker.
But it's like a 500,000 a piece. Oh, the pants are 200K. Why are the feet
You
so
looking for
much?
the gathering one?
Yeah. Wait, it's just the feet? The hands are 100K. I can buy those. Maybe it's just the feet. Why are the feet 500,000?
Probably because people bought them already.
Are
People
the
really like
gathering feet?
Yeah.
Shoes of gathering?
Uh,
Exodus has got them for 100K.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Install the market board plugin.
Yeah.
Market board plugin?
Wait, is there a market board plugin? I should add that too.
Yeah, you hover and it tells you. I forget what it's called.
Oh, that's
Browse the
nice.
Market
I just
board
use the
from
website.
Anywhere. Browse the market board. PMB to open.
Is it just linked to Universalis or something?
No, yeah. They use
Okay.
Universal. Fine
So
with
it's not
what I'm
perfect, but
using.
it's still pretty good.
Wait,
You-
is this
well,
is this
yeah.
a separate window that you use, or is it? I wonder if I have the wrong plugin.
I use Price Insight, and you hover over an item in your inventory or on the market board when you're searching, and it will add to the tooltip the price,
Oh, okay.
which is good or bad depending on how concerned you are about having mods as well. I guess.
I am not concerned in the slightest.
I mean, you basically have it enabled because you're using Linux, so
yeah, well, I mean, I use PvP buttons while I stream. I don't.
yeah.
If I get banned over that, I'm not super fussed. I think they should just add this shit in. What I have that P-way market, I can type my teleports, and that's about it, I think.
Yeah. I have the
Market.
death recap thing, which is super.
That's real
helpful.
nice.
I can't
Yeah, I was-
read that thing. I have res please, so that I can see when someone is raising someone. And then I just
Yeah,
turned
but-
everything else off because it was so much noise.
Yeah, I mean the death recap thing is just showing you a rough timeline of incoming damage up to the point they die.
Gotcha.
It's not perfect. There's definitely like the order the server process things in and the order that the client receives them don't really match all the time.
Yeah.
But
The law,
but-
yeah.
but it's you look at it and I've got hit 4 times. Well, that's useful
Cheapest
information for blind
behemoth.
flagging.
Oh wow, this thing's the best. We're going to Behemoth.
Yeah, I mean it's Universalis data, so it can be wrong. But
Yeah. Oh, but still, it's like
much
100k
better.
up for that piece that I'll save. It's 400k for the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I don't need anything, Audrey. I'm buying stuff.
That's cool. That's probably good because, like I said, I haven't even bothered to make my own crafting gear this time around yet. So,
Okay. I'll bet you I need a weapon. Oh, I'll have to do delivery quests so I can buy materials again. Hmm.
You know, you could also just craft collectibles.
Oh,
To get materia.
isn't that crafting materia?
No, you can also gather collectibles and get gathering materia.
Hmm. That would... Gathering collectibles... I'd have to do minor or something.
you can do
Fishing
collectibles with fish, but
is
it's
rough.
it's depends which ones you need. The spearfishing ones are actually really easy to get.
There's spearfishing ones?
Yeah, those are usually really quick.
Oh, I haven't bothered with
The
any
regular
new
fishing one
yet.
sucks. Like if you get lucky on it, the big fish one is great, but you've got to get lucky on it. If you don't get it, it's a waste of time.
Gotcha.
It's like put all your eggs in this basket for a huge payout, and it works about 30%
There's
of the
actually a
time.
Knights one that gives you a lot of script, but it's sort of medium in terms of how it is. But it's also only a versatile lure is all you need for it.
Oh, okay.
And it's up all the time. You just can go to do the hydro louvre.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the new fishing yet. I was going to wait until the legendary fish come out. Which is what, 7.55? 8.55? What patch are we on? How do I talk like I know what I'm talking
We're
about?
on like 2.
We're currently on
yeah.
0.17 or 1.17.
720 fishing rod. Alright, my fisher is now better than it used to be. 7.16-ish. Okay. Now I just have to meld everything. Surely that won't be painful. March. Oop, I missed the pants, apparently.
I'm gonna bounce, so I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Alright, cheers.
Same.
Have fun.
Oh. I already had the 690 accessories. I didn't even know. That's awkward. Time to make someone very unhappy.
How would you make them unhappy?
I'm going to list them. They're going to undercut me by 1. And then someone will undercut them by 1. And then I'll undercut them by 10,000 until mine sell.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's my normal MO for this.
People who
is-
undercut by 1 are cowards.
Yeah, it just annoys me. And then my favorite thing is people get really mad, especially like in the Lala shell. They're very casual. And so they'll talk about how they can't believe these people are undercutting by 1 all the time. And I was like, I just can't believe people undercut by 1. All it does is piss people off that have brains. And they're like, what?
I just like intentionally go for like the obvious cut point. So if someone's got it for like, 11,000 or something, and the next one's like 1099, 1098. I'll go back up the list and find what the cut point was where people started undercutting by 1 and just buy from them.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
five gil isn't enough for me to give a shit about it.
Yeah. No, I don't need the gill. So I just want it not in my inventory, but I don't not need it enough to want to descent them.
I mean, if money mattered in this game, it'd be great, but it's like,
Yeah.
once you get to a comfortable level, it's just like, unless you're like chasing down like I gotta have the minion first day, it really doesn't change much.
Gotta have a complete set of pigmental weapons.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that would
exactly.
be so expensive. Why would
I think
you
they're
need a
down to like
complete-
8 or 9 million, right?
Yeah.
Although they're gonna go up, they're gonna go way back up in probably another like year or two. Once the treasure dungeons change, and they're out of the
Not
loot
current.
pool.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like how you used to be able to get like gold Talos minion for like, you know, whatever, next to nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like 15 million.
Luigi told me to buy the 2 minions from the treasure dungeon before the end of the expansion, so I got both of them for 40 million, and now they're like 40 million apiece.
Yeah,
That was the correct call.
that's what I did with
told
the pink
you.
elephant. I bought the pink elephant because it's like now it's like 3 times what I paid for it.
Jeez.
Yeah, when people are doing them like crazy, the price is going to keep dropping.
Yeah.
Buy up an extra whenever you buy one, and you'll double your profits later on to make up for what you bought.
I was talking to somebody. They have a like a link shell or a Discord or something. That's what they do is they go back and they do like the 70 and the 80 dungeons instead, and they just make a freaking killing because like
You don't
You don't
make
get-
any money off the 70 dungeons, but the 80 and 90 you would.
maybe it's the 80 and
70
90 then
because
ones.
people run thief maps so much.
Yeah.
70 get
So
watered
getting
down a lot.
Yeah,
I basically vendor everything from the 70 dungeon. There's like 3 things total that I don't vendor.
maybe it's just the 80 90 stuff. But yeah, they just go back and do all the old ones because it's like no one does them. So when you get the big drops, they're worth like, you know, there's no competition on them. And I guess they still sell.
And I shouldn't bother actually melding this stuff yet because I don't know what the breakpoints will be for the zone until later. So just sit on a bunch of materia.
Yeah, you could.
You can look at the calculator and kind of get an idea because usually on especially accessories, you usually can cap
2 of them.
all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't. Well, you'll have to know what the GP breakpoint is, but usually you're gonna want to max out your GP
The
and then
pan
get the other 2. as
will
high as you
max
can.
every stat with the right melds. The
Yeah.
pan will max almost every stat.
Which ones will?
The head, hands, body, and feet are the wild cards there, but generally the pants you can cap every stat, and the rings.
Oh, okay. I'll actually have to
most of
look
the
then.
accessories. Yeah,
Okay.
some of them you can cap now. Some of them it's pretty obvious just looking at it.
Yeah.
But head, hand, body, feet, I'd say would be the variable ones if you wanted to wait.
Yeah, on the
There's still
accessories,
some
it's like it's
likely
very obvious because you may not cap everything at this point. I think in the first set you could. I don't know if you can anymore, but like getting
you
that
can
last
still.
5 points of something in an accessory is not worth giving up 25 of the other. So it's very obvious what your melds are.
Well,
Mhm.
but like
Pants are
sometimes
that way.
there's break points that you have to hit, right?
Right. Yeah.
So, like, I remember I had to have 2 different sets of the crafted gear, the gathering gear at the end, because I needed one for GP and one for perception. So,
See, I just make one big set for everything.
you
But
couldn't.
I don't chase big fish, so yeah.
Yeah. That was why.
Usually I just have like 3 or 4 different kinds of food. Like when I'm really going at like gathering stuff or crafting
Oh.
stuff, I just have
Yeah, that
I
would
try to
probably
just
work.
adjust with food instead, and it usually gets me where I need to be.
That's
with-
what I usually do.
For the final set, I always try to target it where I can hit all 3 breakpoints with food somewhere, so I can just do loops for like an hour, hour and a half, and just get all the bonuses when I'm getting like the 3rd tier,
Okay.
like
Oh, I
armor
see.
cassette stuff.
I see what you're saying about being able to cap all these. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and cap all the ones that I can
Mm-hmm.
and get those melded, and then I can just sit on a bunch of materia for the others. And then the best part is if I have too much materia, I could just resell it as soon as I know what they are, and other people will want to buy it probably, because I'll have most of my gear pentamelded. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we might do Criterion tomorrow. I need to find 2 people who want to do Savage. I don't think Humi is one of those people.
Like next tier Savage or like old Savage?
No, next
Okay.
next tier. I've asked a bunch of people, but I also thought I wasn't going to be going the first couple weeks. They're like, "Oh no, I absolutely have to do it the first week," and then I tuned out. I don't want to. I don't want to e-date anyone else. I have battle scars from DSR.
Don't blame you. What's Lucas up to nowadays?
I asked already, actually. Lucas is not that committed to PvE at the moment. So he was one of the people I asked.
PvP only, huh?
Yes, pretty much.
That's a choice.
Yep. I think Furin still has a Savage group that is running. Because if he doesn't, I could just grab him and phase and we'd be done. I'm gonna ping Furin. I will find someone. I just need to get the Saturday slot back so that Humi can do stuff.
I mean, it is back, right?
Well, quasi-permanently back. Because, like, if we did Savage on Saturday and Sunday again, it goes away
Oh.
whenever the tier drops. Is
But
what
we weren't doing it with the shots, though, because of the... Actually, I'm not sure why. I guess conflicts.
not doing the what?
We're not doing it with the Scots, right? Or are we?
No, that's I was thinking of not doing it with them. So Zan can only play Saturday and Sunday, the windows that we have.
Yeah.
So, and if I tried to get Humi to wake up at like 11 to do something, she would not take it well. So, Humi
I
likes
guess my...
the 1:30.
Yeah.
Well, for me,
I
it's
thought-
1:30.
I thought we weren't doing... I thought we didn't need to do the Savage on Saturday and Sunday as a result.
Correct. No, I was thinking like the Saturday morning and like Wednesday or Thursday night or something like that. What we did with Pandemonium
Yeah.
is what I was thinking. Because I actually like the Saturday morning slot a bunch.
Sure, we will be free of Hour by then.
I think so. I guess it depends on how many weapons you want, yeah. How many weapons did you want?
One's fine.
What if you were a Pictomancer instead of a healer?
One's fine.
Wow, that is a man who is beaten up,
Yeah.
abused.
I'll do more of it. We've been in Hour a lot.
We have. With breaks quite a bit, though. I think it would have been quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's getting stale, like
I'm
Lucas
sorry.
did, but we haven't. Like, I don't feel like I've mastered it. Like I have UCOB, so it's weird.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I wanted the Scholar book. Yeah, both shield healers, I think. Oh, and the Blue Mage was the other weapon from this.
It is a grade A blue mage weapon.
The only Blue Mage weapon other than, what is it, the bomb thing, I think is what I'm wearing now.
There's like a lion, I think, too.
Yeah, the Scholar weapon is amazing. Yeah, I don't want too many of these, but I did want more than one. But I figure we're like to probably get at least two. So,
I think once we clear it once, it'll get easier.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think I liked the tank weapons very much from this.
The paladin ones were actually decent.
That's why he
Well,
doesn't care about them.
oh, the paladin
Yeah.
one actually does look nice. But yeah, I don't care about that one. The warrior one I don't really like. Dark one is not bad for some glams, but I have so many Dark Knight weapons that are amazing. So
Dark Knight just all the weapons basically look
yeah,
good.
pretty much. I'm not starved for choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Mage one's not bad either, but again, I have quite a few good-looking Black Mage weapons. And my favorite one is still UCOB. I don't think I even use any other ones.
That's all I use for Dark Knight too. I was gonna say once you get that, why change?
Dark Knight has so many good options, though. I have to mix it up occasionally. Yeah, I think it's just 3 for me. The 2 shield healers and the umbrella.
The
Or
Picto
blue.
weapon's actually real nice, but I also like the Black Mage staff.
Picto weapon. At this point, I don't think I could play Picto. The amount of flack that I would catch.
Why would you catch flag?
Because it's not a Black Mage. And I may have been loud and opinionated.
Yeah, the Black Mage weapon's also good.
Yeah, but Black Mage has so many good weapons. And I have a couple of them. Like, I'm going to get the A Realm Reborn one soon. That's what I've been doing with Humi. And that plus some of the ultimates. Yeah, I think 3's the number that I would be very happy at. And if we don't get to 3, I'm not sad. It's got to be the Scholar book, though. I think it's my favorite. Oh, I guess the FRU weapons are really, really sexy. I haven't looked at those.
They are ridiculously good looking.
Yeah.
They are.
Like
The
that,
Sage
they
one
did
especially.
the Sage. I was gonna say I saw the Sage one in a run the other day and it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Excellent. We're down to 2. That was quick. So Scholar and Blue Mage, check. Yeah,
You never know. They might bring out a cool Blue Mage weapon once they up the level.
we could get down to 1. That's a fair play.
But until then,
The first one I'm
Yeah.
buying is Scholar, because that is just the best book, in my opinion.
Which one is it?
It's the one that looks like you're a Pictomancer.
I was gonna say is it the color
Yeah.
paint with colors one?
Yeah, and then it has the fairy on the outside.
Yeah.
Beastmaster.
Every job's trying to be a Pictomancer.
Oh my god, I will be able to have every job as a Pictomancer, Glam. It'll be my new thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. This book is just so cool.
Fix that pick though.
I actually like Pictomancer okay. Like I think it's a really fun job to play, but
I was playing around with it yesterday. It just feels like I just need to practice. It just feels like I'm missing something with it, but I don't know.
I don't think. I mean, I'm only level 92 or something, but I actually played it for realsies up to where I'm at, and like it feels good. Everything flows together. I don't feel like I'm missing anything in my kit. But
Oh, I mean, missing something is like I'm just not. It just feels. I don't know. It feels like I'm missing something, not that the job is missing
Oh.
something. But I've only played with it for a couple hours. I haven't done it since I leveled it originally.
I don't know.
Because I was thinking that if we needed damage in DSR, I could always switch to that. If we find reses, I can try to do red mage or something. But if I can,
I don't think we're gonna have
don't know.
damage problems.
no. Summoner to me is just kind of the point of like, it's like playing a healer, and that's why I liked it before because I didn't have to think.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is that being a healer in an ultimate has other things to do. And, you know, summoner I'm just like,
Oh.
It's like
I mean,
Hello Titan once again, my old friend.
Fair
So
play.
it's just like, yeah, it's like one of those things of like, I want something a bit more engaging, but at the same time, it's either way.
I mean,
Yeah. DSR seems to not have a whole lot of like DPS mechanics.
Yeah, not so far. And my understanding is that's the way the whole fight is. Like, it's all tank healer.
you can do a different. If you
Yeah,
want
just
to
like I said, I'll play it around and see. I'll see what I enjoy. I need to get some practice and some reps on it because like I don't have muscle memory. I didn't have muscle memory for summoner either, but it's like 3 buttons. There's not much to remember.
Yeah.
You can do okay as a summoner if you just press the glowy buttons.
Summoner.
I just push these 3 buttons. Just push the one that glows. Oh,
Summoner,
okay.
I actually like if I'm doing all the calls. Like in DRS, for example, I'd much rather play Summoner than Black Mage. Because I can't do the calls and play Black Mage without fucking it up, basically.
I mean, the one benefit about blind is I can basically pay attention to everything going on around me versus paying attention to my job. Like I'm just literally just like,
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, it's just, yeah, it's summoner.
Yeah, you can switch jobs if you want.
Yeah, like I said, I'll play some other ones and see if I can get some muscle memory on them, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to be a burden while I'm learning a job in a freaking ultimate.
I mean, it's,
He says to the
Yeah, you
person
know.
who was like, "Yeah, what do these summoner buttons do?" By the way,
You're
or
doing just
scholar.
fine, so it's like, yeah.
Well,
But like you jumped in and you picked it up. Just, I mean, the thing is like healing too, though. It's like I said before, healing. The mechanics of healing isn't difficult. It's just knowing and figuring out what kit to use where. Like that's just
Yeah.
feeling through it. Like, but on DPS, if DPS is low because I'm farting through on something else,
and
that's gonna hold us back.
I guess
but
the
I mean,
difference
DPS
is,
doesn't matter much right now, as long as we can get through the
Yeah.
first part. And
yeah, we'll
I
have to
think
see
if
how
we're
tight it
clean-
is on Thornton, but I don't think it's going to be tight.
Yeah.
yeah.
On who?
Thornton, phase 2 in DSR.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to be so shocked if between kind of Judy, Zyph, and Drac,
Yeah.
like they have incredible mastery over their jobs. So like they're going to be putting out numbers, right? So if you do not have incredible mastery and you're kind of fumbling through it, I'll bet you a shiny penny we still get through the DPS check, right? Kya's on Gunbreaker. Tim's damage will be subpar, but it doesn't fucking matter because Tim does Tim things, right? But Kya's damage will be good. And then-
Gunbreaker's actually the third in damage for tanks.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. It's.
Paladin and then Warrior.
Oh,
I think it has the red mage problem where because you have downtime, you miss some of your
Yeah.
windows.
well, I could see
Dark
you
Knight's in
picking.
fourth.
Oof, I could see you picking
Womp womp.
Gunbreaker over Warrior. Warrior is
Yeah. At
yeah.
100 Warrior's not
Warrior has
like
the summoner problem.
Warrior's a
like,
little better at 100.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still, but yeah, it's.
But-
for a fight that you're gonna play that much,
Yeah.
yeah,
No, that's
it's just a shame.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Warrior for me was really easy at 90, but it was like too easy. It was even though I was calling stuff, it was kind of like, I'd rather be a Dark Knight. But Dark
Yeah.
Knight's 4th. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they did nothing but nerf Dark Knight from where it was when it was 90. I guess I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
Huh.
they've kind of smacked it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want the hardest to play tank to be top damage or anything.
I mean, is it the hardest though? I'd say Gunbreaker was always.
Gunbreaker's the most active for sure.
Gunbreaker's the most punishing, just because if you miss your windows and drift too much, it was always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of hurt if you drift.
I think Gunbreaker's probably the hardest to play because of the preciseness of all the OGCDs that you have to do. But like, I feel like if I had more reps, I would have a slightly different opinion because Gunbreaker is also an entirely reactive tank.
Everything in the
I
2
think-
minutes, and then yeah.
Yeah, everything's
Well,
in
I
the
mean,
2
that's-
minutes.
That's Dark Knight too, though. Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Well, at least before they changed it, it was just constant
Random
weave window,
bullshit
weave
go for
window,
15
weave window.
seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's always a tank buster or something doing that too, because
Yes.
so you got to weave in a couple
Yeah.
of mitts.
I remember our Dark Knight was always bitching in 12 because of that.
Fucking
Yeah.
T. I literally hit every single button on my bar except for invuln in one of the phases in T. We had a burst come up when there was a tank swap. So it was right
Yeah.
before Wormhole, as a matter of fact. Not that I remember for any
Well, this
particular
fight's-
reason.
DSR is right in that crutch of where they love throwing 2 minutes at really shitty times since that was the meta. So I'm kind of curious if that's going to line up in this fight a couple times too.
Almost certainly if that was the meta.
I
Yeah.
mean, so far though, it's been sort of like 2 minute
Yeah.
burst phase, AFK phase, minute burst
Yeah.
phase,
Yeah.
which is
This is
interesting.
our trios phase basically.
Yeah.
I don't actually mind the downtime phases that
Yeah.
they've got. I guess a lot of people hate those. But
Well, it
Yeah,
throws
it's
off
yeah.
job balance.
oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's
true.
because that's why, like I was saying with Red Mage, like Red Mage, I was kind of getting the dig of it, but it's just like, oh, wait a minute, I have like 38 points on either side going into where we're going to be for the next burst phase. It's like I can't even do a sword combo with that. I can use the freebie one, but like, it's no wonder Red Mages blast because it's just like, holy shit, you're missing so much by just walking around all the time.
Machinist is the same way. I was talking with Tom,
Yeah.
and he was saying that your like fire gauge thing, I guess.
It's just non-existent.
Yeah, same as Red Mage as far as problems go.
Yeah, because no matter what I did, I couldn't get out of that first part higher than about 38, and then you get to the next part and you get to hit him just a few times, and it's like,
Yeah.
I guess you can kind of get there, but like you don't have enough to do a proper full burst window, the 2 minute.
Gunbreaker has the same problem.
Yeah.
I just get enough charges that I can do my 2 big combos, but like the filler stuff is not available.
Yeah, and Summoner almost feels like cheating since it's like, oh no, I missed my primals. Darn. Or I just cast all 3 of them in sequence and not do all the intermediate attacks and then just dump. Because that way you just get the big attack and then just go immediately into Bahamut or Firebird.
That's clever. I didn't even think about
So
that.
it's like stupid easy to keep that job going.
And the primals are like low damage, right? Than the
They're the same.
Bahamut, right?
Yeah, you don't get any bonus from the damage from the primals. Your normal cast, you get like the in-between cast on Titan. But like the standard casts are effectively the same as your Ruin cast. At least at 90.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like, it always just feels like a healer. Like, it doesn't really matter because, you know, to me, it's like it's this very mindless 2-button spam, basically. So it was always really nice to be able to just go into that if someone needed a DPS. But it's like when we're doing polls and stuff, like I'm looking at things and trying to look at debuffs and trying to look at this and that like I'm healing. So it was kind of nice for that. But like I said, it's just kind of mind numbing after doing it for several hours at a time.
No, pick up another job.
So I'm gonna look into Picto and see if I can do Picto because yeah, Red Mage, I didn't mind it. I was kind of getting the muscle memory down, but it's like I said, I just feel like it's going to be a hindrance because this doesn't feel like it feels like in UCOB and the other ones like yeah, you can get a couple reses off and pull it out. The speed of this fight is telling me that's probably not going to be a thing.
There might be a couple hero moments later, but like if it feels bad to play constantly, then just...
But not that it's going to be a huge benefit. Like I shouldn't be sacrificing all of my damage to do Red Mage just in case we need a couple extra reses because like...
Well, like
obviously
Summoner might be brain dead, right? But like if Red Mage is actively frustrating, yeah, but like just for funness to play, right?
Right.
If you're constantly like, fuck, that's not fun either.
Yeah, I just don't want to miss. Like I said, I don't want to miss the. If I'm gonna be, like Summoner is okay damage at Summoner, but like Red Mage, if I'm gonna be, I'm not even a good Red Mage. I guess is what I'm getting at. So like if Red Mage is already gimped that bad with a good Red Mage, and I'm still trying to figure it out. It's just that much worse. So it's like yeah, I'll look into Picto because at least if I'm farting around on Picto, like
Picto's super
doing
fun.
the training dummy thing where you actually instance in and do it, and then there's timer and everything. Like the first time I went in there, like I would struggle to finish the sink down one on Summoner. With Picto, I beat it with like 20 seconds to go, and I'm like, oh.
Well, like even taking aside the fact that Picto is not balanced, right? Like Picto is just a fun job.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be for me too. Like it just feels to me like I'm missing something because it doesn't feel crazy. Like there's not like a hard sequence, and I think it's really just throwing me off. But it's
for who? Summoner?
Yeah, 100 Summoner felt bad. I did it in Prague. I didn't like it.
It's like make sure you sequence this stuff in your burst window, and then after that, it's like kind of get these in and prep them and get them done whenever. But you got time. Don't worry about it. Kind of a feeling, and it's just kind of weird to me, I guess. I just need to get used to that feeling and get the get the attention span down.
I'm surprised that you couldn't get the dummy down to Summoner though.
I mean, the one that's synced down, I don't know. Like I did, but I mean, it was like I
the dummy
cut it at the very last second.
On what job you go in on. It actually has different amounts of HP based on what job you go in.
Oh, okay. No, I got it down, but it was like 5-6 seconds left versus like Picto. I had like
I didn't know that either.
Left. I thought it was
That's
the same
awful.
thing. Because there's the sync down ones, and there's a whole bunch of them that don't sync down, and it's just like the don't sync down ones, you just crush the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into the ones that are on level, they all have varying amounts of HP based on
that I didn't know.
Job in the fight that you picked.
I find if you want to practice that it's better to go into like an actual fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, 100%. I was just trying to see like for muscle memory of the rotation and stuff and trying to see if I could get Picto down and yeah.
Yeah, I was actually I started doing roulettes on Scholar to kind of get used to it, right? And then I queued up for a bunch of 90 stuff, like just actively queued up for it. And then because I'm a healer in roulettes, right, they popped pretty quick. And then the other nice bit is like I'm not really good at Sage. I'm really comfortable at Sage. How about that? Because of all the UCOB, right? And Sage doesn't change. Really.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent.
Yeah, and so for me, adjusting to Scholar was literally just learning how the job plays, but all the buttons are like on Sage, I would do
Right.
this. What's the button that does that
What's
on?
the equivalent over here? Yeah.
Yeah, so it wasn't actually that bad for me to adjust. It just took a bunch of reps because the kit doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. I mean, once you figure it out, though, like I
Oh
said,
my-
Scholar to me is like probably the best put together healer. And I mean, I'm biased probably.
I
But
like both of them. I went back and I looked. I was
Yeah.
talking with Kya, and then I went back and I looked at all the abilities, and I'm like, Sage is actually better than I thought it was. But it doesn't have spread low, and it doesn't have stratagem.
yeah.
So, but it has a bunch of mobility, and there are some things it does, like capping the party, for example. It just
Right.
does better than Scholar, and it doesn't cost
Like
you
spread low
anything
is
to
good
do
for
it.
a single hit, but like if you've got multiple hits,
Yeah,
like healing through
Panheima.
stuff, right? Like you'd have to do like your fairy buff, and then you'd have to do spread low, and then you'd have to kind of heal in between. But Panheima, you're just like, oh, smash, okay, DPS, and that was like the whole difference. Like
Yeah.
it's a few things here, a few things there that are different, but
All it makes you work.
yeah,
For
a little bit,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
But when you do it, like then that's what it's much more rewarding to me. Like
Yeah.
like I love
Yep.
Sage and UCOB because there's so much freaking movement in UCOB. Like
Yeah.
Scholar and UCOB just sucked. Like it was just not fun to do that as much as it was in other stuff.
No, Scholar
But it
gives
was
me Black
manageable,
Mage
but-
dopamine. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it's so nice when it's like I saved this, or the tank takes no damage, and then
Yeah.
you get to cheat a lot on Sage, like a lot, and on Scholar I have to slide cast, and so
Right.
it's just, I mean, it is one button if
You
things
get really
are
good
going,
at it.
yeah, if things are going
Right
well.
over here is zipping around and on Sage and Mount Ronkin.
The problem with Sage is it's not 10 seconds. They should really make the teleport 10 seconds, and then life would be
Oh,
good.
that's-
Not
no,
Black
that would be-
Mage, bro.
That's how Black Mage is. Just make it the
That'd be
same.
just cheating.
What? Maybe.
And also give it return to waylines and
Right?
invoke
Yeah,
it
you have to
put
have teleport
down-
back one as well. And
Yeah.
I would be okay if they added a circle for Sage and you were stronger in the circle. That would be okay. Yeah. You guys should get into job design. I would be okay with this.
see, that's the thing is Scholar's the only one that gets punished for movement now.
Yeah, Scholar. If the fight was like movement crazy, I would probably prefer
Yeah.
Sage, but like, it's not, and
Yeah,
it's
That's why I
fun.
like for Uwu and T, like Scholar for me was just miles better.
Oh yeah, I could see. Yeah, but just for UCOB, there was no.
Yeah,
world I
UCOB,
was
there's just
playing
way
at.
too much running that like I could, but at the same time, it's like I had to hit shields in so many stupid places. It's like it's not worth the headache. And
Yeah. No,
Pick
I'm.
Dobie my comfy
it wasn't
spot.
that it was challenging. It just felt cheap, kind of a feeling. Like I have to run here, and then I have to run there, and then I have to run here, and then I have to run. It's like now I'm just gonna do this, be lazy.
Yeah. What were you saying,
Added
Luigi?
be a simple caster. Just let it be simple caster. I've done my share of healing already. I'm happy on the caster.
I think my order of playing jobs absolutely depends on whether or not I need to be calling. And a lot of the time, especially now that I play with like Kya and Zyph all the time, who do a lot of calling, Furin does a lot of calling when it's certain mechanics, right? I don't need to call as much as I used to, so Black Mage is really fun. But like I can't call most things when I'm on healer or Black Mage. I'm too focused on playing the game, it feels like. And with DSR, some of the positioning that I'm in, I can't. Like, before, I could just look from the outside and see everything. But, like, I'm dead set in the middle of the arena. I can't see shit. So, yeah. I don't know. Tank, if I have to do calling a bunch, is definitely my favorite, because I also just like tank. Healer's pretty fun, actually, and Black Mage. But if I don't have to call, probably Black Mage, because that one is just a constant mini game. And it's really, really fun. But it's slow prog is kind of the shitty part, I guess.
Why is it slow? Frog?
Because if I don't Umbral Hearts my DPS, I'm trying to learn multiple things at once that I don't learn as quickly as I do on like a healer when I can slide cast across the arena, right?
I see what you mean.
'Cause
Like, you're trying to learn how to play Black Mage
In the fight,
for the fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the fight. So it's slower prog, And I don't
Yeah.
like it when I feel like I'm monumentally slowing the group down. Which some fights it feels like I am, other fights it's not so bad. But a little slowdown doesn't bother me. But if it's like everyone is good and then Rye is still trying to figure out what to do with his triple casts, it doesn't feel great. But I guess the flip side is no one really gives a shit. Or no one's lost their shit at me yet. How about that? So. I guess that could change. I don't know what I would do if someone actually, like, lost their shit at me. That would
I
be
feel
really
like
weird.
weird. Being speechless.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I just can't imagine it, I guess. I think most people I play with would just calmly send me a message and be like, hey, you aren't good enough to do this. And it would be very sad. I don't think anyone would just start yelling at me that I play games
Like,
with.
womp womp.
Yeah, pretty
Do you
much.
think that they'd be more the disappointed friend than the?
Yeah, I
angry?
do, actually. Yeah. And there's
Is
no...
that better or worse?
Well, I mean, it's a mixed bag, right? Because if someone's an asshole, it's like, well, fuck them, I'll yell back. Versus just, this is a me thing, fuck. So, it's probably better. I don't like it when people yell.
It's kind of unnecessary usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really vibe with people who get really, really angry. 'Cause, like, sometimes I get mad, right? And you guys can probably tell. But it's just like, I need to shut my mouth and take some deep breaths, and then we're fine. And I think most everyone I play with is like that. So. But even I don't get mad too often. Yeah, I don't know if anyone that I play with I've normally caught where it's like they're angry. Tim sometimes.
I'll say if I'm pissed off, you'll lose to myself. So
Same.
Well, yeah, and so that's the thing, right? Because I also run my mouth because I'm talking through stuff. So if I'm getting to the point where I'm aggravated, it's probably because I'm fucking up or I don't understand something, right? And then I get snappish, but it's not because anyone else is a problem. It's because
you're frustrated with you. Yeah, same.
Yeah. And then I treat people incorrectly, effectively, because I'm mad at me. So, try to be pretty self-conscious of that. I don't know what job is my favorite anymore. I've played a lot of Black Mage lately. I really like Black Mage. But it's hard for running stuff. I think it's probably the worst job I could play for running things. Because it just feels like, to me, when I play healer, I can fucking slide cast 50 years. And so
it's wonderful. Yeah, it's totally better.
Yeah, so for me, it feels really easy. Just because I'm used to Black Mage. But
I'm doing Black Mage on my alt right now. It's just like, oh, geez, I forgot how like little you can do this on an actual caster.
Yeah. Well, Black Mage is a little worse than most of them.
Yeah. Summoner, I feel like I can squeak out a lot more on Ifrit phase than I can on Black Mage.
Well, it's because Ifrit is the same speed as your GCD, right? Fire 4 is 0.3 longer than your GCD.
Oh, I see too, yeah.
That's
so you literally don't get slack. Yeah, Ifrit casts are longer. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh, is
they're
it?
about this. The Ifrit casts themselves are too.
Oh, okay. I thought it was longer.
But for some reason, it feels like there's a better visual cue for me with Ifrit than there is with Black Mage. Like, I can kind of get the feeling of it with Black Mage. It's like you're just standing there and all of a sudden, like, the cane starts to move, but, like, I don't know. I can't get the timing down with Black Mage like I can with Summoner.
Oh, now I'm curious. With Black Mage, there might be a visible cue, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I do it. It's like I see how it's going and I get into that groove, but it's also I don't play Black Mage enough either, so.
No, for Black Mage, for me, it's just... You get used to it. Oh, I actually have a little simple plugin thing. So on Linux, I don't have it. On Windows, I still do, but I need to turn it off because it just tricks me at this point. You kind of know when you can move. Yeah, this is incorrect. But you can turn on simple tweaks, and there's a thing to get you started on Black Mage that I highly recommend. Just know that when you get more used to it, you'll want to ignore it.
Yeah.
But for learning Black Mage, it is the best. Like, here, I'll paste a picture. I need like a really long cast. How do I take screenshots in Windows? This button. Here we go. So, yeah, I did this because I wanted to learn Black Mage, and I was really struggling with the timing. So if you look in 14 chat, you'll see how there's like a little circle at the end of the bar.
Oh, okay. That tells you where you can. Okay.
Slide cast, yeah. So again, it's highly conservative in that it will always work, but you don't want to slide cast off that long term. You want to slide cast when you actually can, which is not accurate to that. I don't know how else to describe it.
You put like the emote on your bar or something, and when that lights up, you can move. There's
Oh
like
my
some-
god, I've never heard of that. Does that work? Emote
think it's-
list. I didn't know.
emotes.
I've
Yeah,
just been
'cause
going
there's-
off
you
of
can-
feeling, basically.
You
Let me
can
try.
pay attention to your cast stuff because as soon as you can slide cast, the cast themselves unlock again. They go from stop being gray.
I'm interested in the emote thing. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Is this... No, the emote goes quicker. Kyle's right.
Does it? Really?
Yeah, way
Oh.
quicker. Way. It's... Oh my
Interesting.
god, that works! Mind fucking... I had no idea. Kyle, how long have you known that?
Oh, while I don't actually
Oh my
use it,
God.
but maybe I should. I just go off feeling.
No,
Most
I...
of the time that works.
No, yeah, feeling works for me. Sweet Jesus, though, that's the way to fucking go, Audrey. Is just
Might have
make
to look at it. I just kind of as a backup. Yeah.
make a hotbar max size, and then throw that on it, and just play with that.
Well, I already have one right there anyway. I've got it. I've got a hotbar I keep next to the party list for like things to watch and pay attention to. So
Oh, okay. So let's see. Black Mage is 2.47 on a 2.21. 2.47 on a 2.21. And then if I change to Summoner... I don't know, Ifrit never feels that bad to me just because I always move it so Ifrit
Yeah.
is somewhere I don't care about, basically.
that's typically what I've been trying to do. But sometimes you kind of need to, and it's just like I said, I can get down Ifrit. It's like Black Mage to me just always felt off. Like I just can't get the timing down to save my life with Black Mage.
Interesting. Yeah, I just want to see what the cast is in a second here and compare. I think I have all the same gear, basically, right? Yeah. So my GCD is... Oh, it's a 2.25 GCD. Ifrit... Oh, okay, it's not
like 3
as
and-
bad. 2.7
yeah.
on a 2. Wait. The
You
recast
know it's
is
spell
high.
speed though, right?
Yeah, wait, it's a 2.5 cast and a 2.7 recast. Oh, so you can move earlier.
Yeah. Okay. that
Yeah,
makes
okay,
sense.
I'm not wrong. I see.
Didn't it used to be that you could that
I think
you
it
wanted
was-
swift cast?
I think originally that was the
Yes.
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
Because of that. Yeah, I think they changed
But
that.
now it's reversed,
Uh,
right? So you actually have about a half a second where you can move during Ifrit, which is way more than you've got on Black Mage. Actually, more than half a second. Okay, they made it easier. I don't remember it being that easy either, but that's crazy. So yeah, because they bake in like a quarter of a second because of the recast on Ifrit, the way this is done, and then there's the slide cast on top of it. Whereas Black Mage, the slide cast comes out of your GCD. Yeah, it does function different at different levels, but it's not that different. Unless you get into really optimized Black Mage stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure at 90, I can do some more janky stuff with my rotation and the criterion that I'm not. I made 2 small changes on the ads, and it sped us up by like 5 seconds or so, I think, when I
Sped
did
us
it.
up by an amazing amount because he stopped doing the hit.
Oh, yeah. So it's literally just, I do my normal rotation on that guy, and then I just do a transpose Paradox Blizzard 4, transpose Swiftcast Fire, and then Fire 4s into Despair, and the Despair kills it. But, so I'm saving a bunch of shit GCDs there. because the fight doesn't go longer.
Yeah.
So, and I can do that on the earlier ones as well. I haven't bothered to optimize those because I don't think you give a shit because there's no big AoEs that come out there, and I don't care that much about saving an extra 10 seconds. But yeah, Black Mage at 90, you can do some janky stuff. But I mean, the rotation itself is fine, the normal one. And then at 80, you can't do janky stuff because you don't have Paradox. And so it just becomes your standard rotation on Black Mage always. 90's the jankiest. Well, apparently 100 is janky too, but I don't understand how that works. I haven't gone through his parse to figure it out. 5 Blizzard 3s in a 14-minute fight hurts my brain.
Yeah.
And a little less than half my Flare Stars. I kind of wish Flare Star was more potent, but Despair is just bonkers good. Because Flare Star, you lose a third of a second because it's a really, or more than a third. I think it's 0.4 is what you lose on it. And then Despair is 10 potency less. And it casts instantly, and it only slows you down by a GCD. So instead of waiting for like 3.2 seconds, I think is what you wait on Flare Star, Despair gets to cast at 2.18, and then you get to Weave as well. It's just Despair is so much better than Flare Star, it's not even funny. Which is a little bad because Flare Star is supposed to be like your big ultra spell. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Okay, well that was educational.
I was gonna say I think I'm gonna make some food, so I'm gonna probably just jump out real quick. So.
You're good. Try Pictomancer.
I will. I'm gonna play around with it a bit and see what I think. Yeah.
And it's
I just want something different, more engaging.
Promoting Pictomancer.
I think Pictomancer.
I don't
really
have the
fun.
enemy to play back Black Mage, so to me, I got respect for good Black Mages. So no.
Yeah, no, I think Pictomancer is like one of the best
sully your job
done
like that.
jobs in the game. But I happen to like the Black Mage loop a lot,
Fair.
a lot. And so why would I ever play Picto unless I needed to do damage?
Yeah.
You know. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. See ya.
What do you mean? You do good enough in the Savage, Bri?
Do what?
You do good damage in the Criterion Savage.
At level 90, I think I actually do good damage. I was looking at the damage meter a little bit, and like, I think
We're probably pretty even, would be my guess.
yeah. Sometimes you're higher, but if I do everything correctly, and I know I do it correctly, I'm a decent. Well, it's a parse where I'm getting the benefit of your damage, right? Or the one that I'm looking at. So, like, I'm sure our damage is roughly even, but when I know I'm doing things right and I look over, like, my bar is substantially higher than yours. Like 1,500 to 2,000 DPS higher when I look at it if I'm doing things... I don't normally do things perfectly, to be clear. But if I'm like, oh, I think I did it really well, how did I do there? Because you're always about the same, unless, like, you know, a mistake happens or we have to do something janky. But yeah, no, it feels good.
I try to be consistent.
Yeah, no, you are very consistent. I'm trying to be more consistent slowly, but it's a long road. Most of the time when I fuck up, though, because I fuck up the most, but it's normally early. Like, we get past the first boss and, like, something in my brain locks in, and I'm normally okay. But, I'm gonna guess that I'm probably half our wipes through the first boss.
So you know where we are in the fight usually, right?
Mhm.
Wherever we are, I'm usually on the same GCD, if not plus or minus 1 at most, of my normal rotation that we're at.
Yeah, on the first boss, my rotation is everything is set and figured, and it's consistent. It's just if I make a mistake somewhere I didn't slide cast right, or I clipped somewhere that I shouldn't have because I used too many triples in the burst or something like that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty much in the same spot on the first fight. The second fight is where I was actually paying more attention because I was like, oh, how can this go? And in the second fight, I'm pretty good at. Like, I can greed most things, and I'm totally fine in that fight. I fucked up the fire today, and that felt awful. And my run path was off. I think my run path would have been okay, because I have zip. But Kya ran past me going the other way on that specific one. And I was like, that's awkward.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal.
Yeah. Outside of that, like in the the third fight, there's still little things that I need to clean up. And I think I've got my rotation figured out. I need to just chop it way, way, way earlier so that I can actually just go fires into despair without having to clip my mana to get there. But I feel pretty good about it. I don't know, Black Mage at 90 feels really, really strong. So you just have so much flexibility because Flare Star isn't even a spell. So it's just like, I'll flip my rotation here because there's a small downtime coming. Ta-da! I'm good. Or like in the second on the Lala, right? We can get off about from the time you see your debuffs until I need to face. I can normally get off 4 GCDs, and so I can just flip into ending despair there and then hit Umbral before we go, if I'm lucky. So, I mean, you don't have to hit Umbral if you want to greed everything, but I don't. I stopped my last GCD because obvious reasons. Yeah, we're not DPS bound, so like, why greed the last GCD?
Did you have fun with Rubicante?
Yeah, no, I had a good time. I thought Rubicante was a really good fight. I was really enjoying, like, I thought about it, I was like, I should try and figure out what the patterns are because it feels like they come out in a set order, basically. And I was like, no, I'm having way more fun trying to figure it out on the fly, and I'm a fucking tank. So I just
So
lived my best
now
tank
that we're
life.
done, I have something for you, Vry.
Oh, the cheat sheet? Yeah, let's see it.
Let's see. Pull up Pizza Cat. Grab the image.
And low-level Black Mage just feels awful, Murin. Like, you mentioned ARR, and I'm good at 50 Black Mage.
Right.
I can start playing it at 60. I think it's better at 70, and at 80, I don't mind it. But at this point, 90 at 100, I feel really good about. All right, let's see this cheat sheet thing. It is a black picture.
What?
Like, it's just a black picture that you have sent me, and it's very deep. And I feel that you're really saying something about you can't cheat to win a fight, you just have to learn it, and I am down with your artistic soul, but this does not help me. For I am not deep. Is it not just a black picture for you?
No, it is not.
Oh.
I just took a screenshot of it instead and see if I can send the screenshot if it pops up.
Oh, that came across. Here, I'll show you what I saw real quick. There you go. Okay. Oh, I see the cat ears. Is it the top left one now? Is that the cat ears?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see.
But do you see the green dots on all of those?
Yeah.
The green dots are the, like, green colored in spots are the safe spots.
Oh.
The cat ears are the fourth one over if you look at it. You can see the cat ears and then the safe spots either the left or right. The way that it rotates is the safe quadrant piece.
Okay. I see. I had fun with my method. Judo is fun.
But yeah, the one that... So, if let triangle be north, essentially, the third one over, that's the one where you'd sometimes stand in the middle, but it can also sometimes just be the middle is safe if it doesn't swing over the cat ear.
I gotcha.
And it's the opposite way.
Gotcha. Oh, there's only 4 patterns. 3, 4, 7, and 8 are the same. No, there's 6. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of time on that one, so I was able to figure it out slowly.
3, 4 will repeat again at the end just before Enrage, which was what I was saying. We were seeing 7 and 8 essentially.
Gotcha.
which is the same as 3-4. Then you have another raid wide and then an enrage afterwards. So we didn't even get to see the raid wide before enrage,
So
even with the death and whatnot that we had.
So most of my group has done Golbez, but it sounds like most of them also haven't done Zeromus. Is Zeromus as fun as Golbez?
Zeromus is a lot more straightforward with one party wipe mechanic, but generally it's honestly a little bit more boring.
Oh. Okay, so maybe do Golbez next anyway, then.
Golby is more interesting and will take longer. Zeromus was probably the EX that I cleared the quickest because I cleared in, I want to say, less than an hour in a PF day one.
Good
with no
Lord.
markers.
Yeah, I heard it was really easy.
Yeah, Zeromus is really easy comparatively.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Golby will be the harder of the two.
Gotcha.
That one's the one that still caused problems in PF. People would still wipe to things. Zeromus, there's only one point where people really wipe to, and you'll find out that it's meteors.
Okay.
And you'll find out what that means later.
Yeah. I'm not telling me a move name at this point doesn't normally spoil anything. I had so many people that like would talk about Light Rampart, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't want to spoil anything." It's like, I definitely appreciate you not wanting to spoil fights, thank you, but know that Light Rampart doesn't fucking mean anything to me.
Just wait until you see Light Rampart on
does.
sale.
I'm still not. It's a fun mechanic, but like it doesn't. I don't know. Like everyone's like, "Oh, Wormhole's so bad," and Wormhole was like, "I wish I'd have done this blind." And then
The
we
wormhole was precise, I think.
Yeah. It got harder the longer we were at it because I kept trying stuff and then I forgot what I had done at the start because it was so boring. And there was no way I could make it easier than kind of the calls that we gave.
Yeah.
I think. So like I didn't know what else to
figure
do.
it out.
Yeah.
Individually, I think.
Yeah.
It's so.
Well, then like I can't count above 4, right? And then Tim doesn't know Otter even above 4. Was the other fun thing because he would always go to the wrong side. Remember? Maybe you don't.
No, I don't. I don't pay much attention to find.
Oh. No,
Like
I try and
other people.
if I know the mechanic, I try and watch to see what went wrong to fix it. But there are just certain things you can't fix. Like Tim just can't get his odd or even correct. Like 5 and 6 were always backwards for him. He did the wrong thing.
Oh.
So, and then Audrey kept getting north south wrong. But I mean, there's nothing you can do about that other than like look at their number. But I tried that a couple times and then I fucked up mine. And I was like, I'm at the limit of what I can do for this mechanic. So.
There's some funny graphics for Fru.
How so?
Like, there's... Do I have any that I can show that would not be spoilery?
I think Furin was saying that he thought Light Rampart was easier in Fru than in normal content or something like that.
Honestly, considering the orbs aren't there, Light Rampant in Phase 2 of Fru is nicer. Light Rampant in Phase 4 of Fru is not terrible, but if someone moves wrong, you just die.
Yeah. Well, that's always a feels bad, man, kind of a moment.
Let's see. Well, how long until you end up doing Fru?
It'll be a minute, I think. It depends on how long it takes us to get through DSR, but everyone seems to be enjoying it blind.
Graphic and you'd forget it by the time that you get into it.
Then it'll be there as a repressed memory.
Yeah, depends on how easy it is to read whatever it is you show me. If it's
Probably not that
complicated and
easy.
I think about it, yeah, don't send it to me.
Huh?
Don't send it to me then.
Okay. No, I was saying probably not easy to read because it's kind of smashing everything into one graphic.
Yeah. But no, I think DSR is going to be a minute, but it should be a satisfying minute. Like, I have not minded the pace in the least. But again, I guess in T, I really loved the start too, and we died so much. So much. He only started to get kind of boring about the time we got to Wormhole.
By the
I
way,
think.
have you heard people talking about your passport for joining content now?
Your passport?
Have you heard of tombstone.gg?
Yeah? What passport? Tombstone.gg.
So if it doesn't show,
Let me look
if
me
it
up.
doesn't show your prog point as to where the party listed the prog is supposed to be, you can easily get kicked.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that.
That just means console players are having a bad time then.
Not really, because people usually log most things if you're doing the content.
Oh, okay. So you don't. It's not a normally
It's
a
mostly
problem.
eliminating prog liars. Like right now, I can look at Rise DSR prog as P2 42%. Y'all have done 241 pulls for 5.5 hours of being in there.
That feels like so many pulls, because it is.
Like,
but
here, I'll send it because it actually does a graph for you too, Vry.
wait, how do you do? So if I click on DSR P2,
Oh.
oh, I
There you go.
see. Progress
Yeah.
241. Wow, that's kind of cool.
And you can do that for anything. So say if I go over here, select, say, Stormblood, then go Ultimates and select Unending Coil of Bahamut.
That's Ending Coil. Okay. I don't get the graph anymore.
Oh, you must not have logged your early ones before you actually cleared.
I mean, I've
what
got
about
one with
Shadowbringer,
7 wipes.
Ultimates, Epic of Alexander? Does that? Yep, that pulls up the graph for you.
Epic of Alexander. Progress pulls 290. No. We had.
It is only showing the public logs for people that logged during your polls.
Oh.
So if people didn't log any of your polls, it won't show them in your graph.
I see. No. Like, Kya and Tim log stuff, but I don't think they upload unless there's something to look at.
But you also only have public logs available. So if you logged in on your character, you could make any private logs also available for it to pull data from.
Well, I'm logged in, but I see public logs only, but I don't see a way to tell it private logs.
That would be in your settings for yourself. So if you go into manage.
Oh, I'm not logged in.
Settings.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my character thinking I'm logged in because it's my character because I'm dumb.
It also shows when you cleared. So Ukov, you had a week 286 clear. Uwu, you had a week
It didn't
268
take us that
clear.
long to clear.
No, the week is the clear that it happened after it released. So you cleared on week 286 after it released.
Oh my
Or
god,
Uwu
are
was 260.
people going to make fun of me for clearing so far after content? Is that what this is supposed to encourage? Does that
No.
happen? Oh, okay.
I mean, some people do that, but they generally are not common.
Okay, so let's see. You said
Like, it also shows
Shadowbringers, Ultimates.
Sildon Subterrane, Savage cleared week 74, Ronkin Savage cleared week 47, Aloe Normal cleared week 50, but it doesn't show the Savage clear yet.
Well,
Cloud of Darkness.
there's a reason it doesn't show the Savage clear yet.
Exactly. Like, if I went on here, did say...
Wait, so how do I make it so I can see? Allow all logs for progress display. Set whether this character's progress on fights can pull from private or unlisted. Now, if I check that, that's for everyone, not just for me, right? So when people look at me, will they be able to see other people's private logs? Because that wouldn't be cool.
No, it would not show the logs.
Okay.
It would be able to pull data from the logs, though.
Oh, okay, that doesn't bother me.
So, Criterion Savage.
See who can see
Let's
your
go.
character page. Oh, I can hide the log activity if I wanted. Okay.
I like how we only have like 8 logs to clear at Ronkin Savage because that was all that was logged for it.
Well, yeah, like I said, I think it's just like Kya uploads logs whenever there's something interesting to look at, or used to.
Yeah.
Maybe you upload them all the time, Kya, I don't actually know.
It's funny.
I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start live logging or just uploads everything.
Oh, I mean, I guess you could. For me, it's only when there's interesting things do I even go look, and I don't look terribly often. Oh my god, I got a clear on M4 as a black mage, and I did so bad.
Oh, I can actually go and look at that now. So if I go,
Is that here? I need to
Dawn
hide that
Trail
one.
raid 8 people. Go
It's here.
Savage.
This was so bad. I think I died like 4 times, but I kept the raid
Wicked
alive.
Thunder.
I parsed to
It took
0.
y'all 116 pulls to clear Wicked Thunder.
Oh. That doesn't feel so bad.
Black Cat took y'all 71 pulls. Honeybee was 41 pulls.
That's missing some, I think.
Fruit Bomber 52 pulls.
That doesn't shock me, but I think Honeybee took us more than that. Like, I think Honeybee was probably the one we were on the longest other than M4.
Yeah, it shows the log where you cleared as a black mage.
I need to hide the log where I cleared as a black mage this week. That one needs to not be visible.
Let's open this one up and take a look at the damage. 0 parse with 19k DPS and...
Yeah. I know how to do it in PF on healer. And then I had a cheat sheet up for black mage, and I kept doing things wrong.
Deaths.
And then...
Let's see, you died 4 times.
Yeah, and then I died twice back to back. Like, I did some... Oh, I was...
Chain lightning into Switch of Tides.
Yes, and then I got up, and I zipped over, but they didn't heal me. And so I died twice there. The second death was dumb, but I could have just waited to stand up, I guess. I thought they would heal me. And then
you also died at Witch Hunt at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, that was my fault. 100%. Yeah, I think...
I wasn't there to tell you to key.
I don't want to talk about it. So, yeah. Well, I had been the southeast healer, and so you're standing right by the thing, right? And then on that one, I wasn't looking. Yeah, and I died, and I was like, shit. And Chain Lightning, something went weird. What went weird? Something went weird, and instead of dodging on the side, I was in the middle, and it's much tighter to dodge in the middle than on the side, and so I got clipped.
Yeah, you're doing great. Then your death happens. You plummet to nothing. You come back up. You do decent. You have a little bit of a plummet because of the transition.
Yeah.
And then you're double death, and you're just doing nothing for so long.
Yeah.
And you don't even recover after the double death there very much.
Oh, and then we had the flame thing, and the way they called stuff was different. And so I went to the wrong spot, and then I zipped, but I didn't make it in time. And so I died on the... dodge like northwest and northeast type of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just always put in my own thing in chat, regardless of what they're saying.
Well, yeah, that's what I should have done. But I had done better on some of the other pulls, but like that pull in particular, I was so bad. And I felt bad. And then at the end, I was like, hey, I'll pass the Viper weapon because I don't use it. And they're like, oh yeah, enroll in this other stuff. And I was like, okay. And so I rolled like an 89 on the box, and then one of the guys was like, oh yeah, thanks so much for helping. Let me pay you a bounty. And I was like, wait, you're going to pay me? He's like, yeah, I'll give you a couple million gil. I was like, oh shit, well let me pass this box then. And then I typed it in chat, and I was like, don't roll, I'm going to pass. And so I'd passed everything except for the weapon. And they said something, I was like, wait, what? And someone else rolled, and then it sorted, and I got the weapon. And he was like, oh, well, I'll still give you the bounty. I was like, don't give me the fucking bounty. So... But I have a coffer now, so that's good. But it felt bad.
That's just how it goes.
Hey, you know what you can use that coffer on, Bri?
What's that?
pick Joe.
What is the weapon that you currently have, or what M4S weapons do you have?
Black Mage.
Just healer.
Black Mage.
You know what one you need to get?
Black Mage.
No, the one for tank, so that chaotic farming becomes easier.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could get the Dark Knight one. I was gonna
See?
wait to see what I played in Brew, but I guess there's not much point in that. I'm either a Black Mage or I'm a Dark Knight, aren't I?
Probably.
So I won't be a warrior. I won't be a healer.
Do you
I
still have
actually-
8 books as well?
No, I have 7 books.
Hey, that means you only need one more clear and you could buy another weapon.
Yep. One more clear where I get a 0 parse.
Just get 100 parse to offset the 0
I
parse.
cannot. I'm not a crit Black Mage. I think
Well,
did I
fix
tell you,
that.
Kya, the number 1 parse has a 48% crit rate on Xenoglossy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to show you something, Bri. Where is it?
I think I could actually get to... Is pink the 91? Not gold, that's the top one.
Pink is 95 or 96 and above? Or is
Oh.
it 99? Or is pink Wait, it's
Oh.
orange is 95 to 98, and then pink is 99, maybe?
Okay, then I don't think I could get to orange, but I think I could get to pink if I actually...
Well, pink's above orange.
Oh, sorry, orange.
Yeah.
The lower one. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt I can get to purple, like, easily. But I think to get to the other one, I would have to learn crit spell speed Black Mage timing. And then I think I could get there, but I don't want to do the fight that much. I don't think I could get higher than the 91.
Was this the one that had me? That's enough for you. I think I sent it to this person.
Yeah, I guess I can... Let's see, Dirk Horse. I guess I can grab the Dark Knight weapon. That's what I would be playing. I'm not playing Warrior. Although it's not bad, but Dark Knight's better.
I mean, we're doing min eye level.
Oh, he was saying for the re-clears.
No, I mean, I don't think it'll matter much, I guess, but...
My Dark Knight, my weapon's 710. I don't have anything
Yeah.
higher.
I
mean,
don't think it'll matter much.
Yeah, probably not.
No, that'll be for when we start farming it.
Well,
Yeah.
even then, right? Like, I don't know. We've got a bunch of gamers.
Yeah, Bri could be one of those gamers.
I think that's unlikely, but
I can just Black Mage.
I don't think that fight looks that bad for Black Mage, honestly. I haven't done it, but it looks
There you go,
pretty
Brian.
Black Mage friendly. The speed kill? 10 minutes. Jesus. Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Send it to Kya.
Look at what they do. I did. They do 6 melee LB3s.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh, they did the thing where they took all the gear off.
Yep. And they
Yeah.
also stood in every single blast from the ion cannon whenever they was about to destroy the floor.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
With enough healing and shields, yes, you can. And it can build a crap ton of LB.
Oh, that's incredible. Oh my god, 6,000 health? 11,000 on a tank? Sweet
Yeah, they start with no
Jesus.
gear to give themselves critical HP to start the fight.
Okay, that is an amazing level of fucking cheese. How much LB do they get off this? Wait, they already have a bar and a half. They haven't done any.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how did...
Mhm.
What?
Yeah. That's because they took the first raid wide. They started at critical HP. They went down to critical HP while breaking shields, and then they were fully healed up.
Oh, this is incredible. I could see myself trying to do something like this once or twice, but Just for giggles.
Look at how much HP they drop to constantly throughout the fight.
Yeah, they have the exact minimum mitts to live through stuff. And I'll bet you they have some single target mitts on like the ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that is neat. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, they kill during chain lightning.
Jesus.
Chain lightning is the last thing they see, and it doesn't even finish.
That is wild. Yeah, I heard about that one. That was pretty wild.
But yeah, if you skip to the ion cannon part where she's destroying the floor, you'll see what I mean. Or if you're watching it all the way through, you'll see it.
I'm almost there. This is EE2 at the end. Let's see. Alright, let's see the floor bit. Oh, and going into it, they're halfway dead. These people are mental. How do they... Oh my god. That monk was at 4-digit HP for like 3 different hits. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's very, very cool. That's neat. I like it.
Yeah, just imagine getting that many LB3s off on the boss.
No, that's really cool. I don't know, that, like... Oops. Oops. I think I just melded a materia I didn't mean to meld. Shit.
Couple 100,000 gil.
Oh, phew, never mind. I'm good. That was correct.
Yep.
I'm 1 GP short of the max on the legs, but we'll take it. Yeah, we're fine. What was the other pieces you said I could do this with?
Legs and accessories are pretty much, you can lock in most of those.
Okay, nice. GP7.
If you want to look at the melds I have, you can use those too. Those are the melds that you can probably do, or that are probably more obvious too. Or I can hop on if you want it. Otherwise, it
I've
should be
got it.
pretty easy. to
No,
do.
no, it's pretty apparent.
Yeah.
There. Perception gather.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'll be ready for fishing. Very important.
Especially since they'll add more new big fish in point 2.
Well, I haven't caught any of the new fish. I tried doing it as they came out in Endwalker, and then I kept having, like, it's like, oh, this fish took me like a couple hours to get. And then the next one would be like, and you have to catch that fish 5 times to pop this next fish that you're never going to get. And I was like, well, that was a waste. So I figured I was just going to wait for the legendary fish. But I'll probably try that gathering zone thing when that comes out. So...
Yeah, once you get your fisher melded, I can tell you the way to just farm orange scripts whenever you want. You could probably even just write a script for it.
A script for scripts?
Yep.
We'll see. 10 GP. 9. Fished vultures for orange scripts.
No, hydroloof.
No, I'll probably just do weekly turn ends to get a bunch of points and go off that.
Very fair.
It's probably just what I'll do.
I've just been doing the weekly stuff to get the orange script to get more mount tokens and sell those because those are still worth decent chunks.
Gotcha.
I mean, 1,000 orange script for 100,000 gil, yeah.
Oh, Yeah, that's not bad.
Considering your weekly turn-ins get you about 2,200 or so. So you always get 2 mount tokens a week, so that's 200k a week if you just did the base minimum.
Hopefully, the new exploration zone is fun. And not just a grind carnival that I think it's going to be.
Don't worry, I'll poke you whenever it comes out and drag you in there with me. Yes, yes.
We'll see. There is much ado in THL about the new zone and how they want to be like the group for it.
I don't think that'll be a thing, honestly, for them.
Yeah, I don't know.
THL's sort of a catch-all for most things. It's not a
Specific.
just go here for it.
Yeah. Well,
You guys...
they're the one for BA, effectively, at this point, and they're very pleased with it. It'll depend on, I guess, what the 48-person raid is like. If it's more like DRS, then it'll be faux or a brand new one, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. We will see. There we go. And just like that, my Fisher is better than it used to be. Although I may be poorer than I was when I started. Slightly. Oh.
All your gil goes down the drain.
A little bit. But I'm not going to do all the left side stuff, so it shouldn't be that bad. And even this isn't like that expensive to do. I bought stuff for about 10,000 per materia on the expensive ones, and most of the 11s that I'm burning were 2,000 a piece. So could be worse. He says as he runs out of 12s. We have hit worse. What else are you doing today, Luigi? What are you doing with your freedom?
I mean, I'm currently in Wilds.
Oh, that's right. You said you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Cheapest Exodus. That plugin's the best, yeah. The thing that shows you the prices.
Yeah. It's so nice. And then if you've got
Well, that's
garbage
really
in
not that
inventory,
bad.
like worth selling, also useful for that.
Oh, yeah. I actually have a lot more gil than I thought I had. I normally just try to make sure I stay above like 55 mil, and I'm at 85 at the moment. Which makes me feel rich. The bar is low when you're hanging out with rich people. I'm over here like, I'm a millionaire, and you motherfuckers are like Elon. So.
I don't know about that.
Don't you do the submarine thing, Kya?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Elon. Mega rich. Everyone who does that has billions of gil.
I mean, if you maximize it, you can get about 16 mil a month per 4 subs.
Jeez.
But that's if you maximize it and are very on top of it.
It takes a long time to get there, though, doesn't it? Like
6 months.
Yeah.
6 months if you do it optimally. Longer if you do it more relaxed.
Gotcha. Oh, wow! I can actually just literally cap this one.
Mm-hmm.
Or I
I
can
like anyone tuning
break.
in right now, just seeing Ride blowing up materia.
Yeah, I just broke 60. But they're
Don't worry,
really
on one
cheap.
of your last melds, you'll break 400 or something like that.
We don't need to bring that kind of energy into the world. These ones are a little more expensive. Sales per day. Eh.
It's because the price is dropping because people are either waiting to meld for when it comes out or have already melded way back.
Yeah. Well, I figured it would be kind of at a lull right now, and it won't get too much lower, so I wasn't really worried about it.
No, if anything, it'll spike up as people remeld or meld again or meld fresh. Or get the Everseeker stuff and then meld fresh for the new tier. Crafter Gatherer material will probably be shooting up in price soon.
Oh, as people prep for the expansion, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. I'm excited for my Fisher to be better.
Don't forget, there's also new Gatherer food that was released as well.
Already forgotten. I don't have any of that.
It gives you a massive jump in perception and gathering. Not an insignificant amount.
Does new food come out with the next patch, though?
Potentially, but I don't think new crafter food will come out. Or new gatherer food.
Oh.
New crafter gatherer food would come out in 0.3 in all likelihood. There should be new battle food with 0.2, but 0.3 will be whenever they'll release new crafter and gatherer food.
Oh, these 3 accessories I can't actually put stuff in because I'll be off on something. Yeah. You have to wait because of the GP being so far off. 2 GP for this. 2 perception, 1 gathering, but this one you can do. You can do shoes. 2. Yeah.
Where is the thing?
I'm just doing the ones that you can like actually just cap basically everything on.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna send you this too, there's just in case though. I think this is the link that I have saved for it. Yeah, it is. Copy. Go to right. And a saved link.
Fire for Gober is the correct way to play Black Mage, to be super clear. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the problem is, again, with potential thresholds in 7.2. So just the ones where there's any doubt. Like, I'm not going to do my 5th one on the feet because it's probably perception, but it might be gathering depending on thresholds and food. So I'll just sit on that one. Yeah, whereas hands look pretty easy too.
At the bottom of it, it also shows all of the node breakpoints that they've had for 0.0, 0.0 for the legendary, the collectible, and the 0.1 legendary. It shows all the breakpoints for each thing.
At least so far.
Okay.
The point one would be something good to go off of or base it on, only because in point two, there's not going to be any new crafter or gatherer gear.
Uh-huh.
So it should be something similar or close to the point one breakpoints.
Gotcha.
Like it has the point one big fish breakpoint for gathering listed there too, for the legendary node breakpoint.
Okay. Actually, some of these I might be able to solve for, because... Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll get most of these to where they only need one more materia, and then I'll be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
And that feels okay.
There are 3 hidden breakpoints.
What's a hidden breakpoint?
So nodes will show like a node bonus of +1 integrity is a showing bonus for 930 GP. There's a hidden portion to that that'll give a +2 integrity if you're at 960 instead of 930.
Oh,
Or like a node bonus that has +1 to gathering yield is if you have 47, 54 gathering. There's 2 hidden bonuses to that, to where if you have 4968, it's +2. And if you have 5181 gathering, it's +3.
gotcha. Oh boy. Oh, so I don't need to craft anything on my rod. Sweet lordy. You can literally put anything 5 times except for GP.
Mm-hmm. And you generally put GP maxing it on there, at least at the end.
Yeah.
Your first 2, I think, or something else usually for the rod.
Yeah.
First 2 or 3.
The first 4 will be whatever stat you need to basically account for, I would imagine. Yeah, because, yeah. Body and head, you have 4 to work with. Yeah, I just wonder if it's going to be like you need all gathering on everything, effectively.
If you get up
Or
to...
perception.
If you get up to 930 GP, then with food, you can be 15 GP away from being at 1,000 for miner and botanist. And that means that in 3 hits, you'll hit over 1,000, which allows you to do the 1,000 GP rotation for things.
I had no idea there was 1,000 GP rotation.
Yeah, it changes then because that allows you to use things like Wise to the World twice while only using 2 scours, essentially. 2 scrutiny scours give you 400 GP use. You hit it twice, you collect, and then you have 1 integrity left on the node, and you're back at 600 GP, so you can actually use Wise to the World or like Solidaries and Wise to the World twice and get 4 extra gathers on the node potentially.
Okay, it's official. Miners and botanists are crazy people as well. I had no idea. Let's see.
Right.
I had literally no idea.
Mm-hmm.
But I also just realized I've messed up my Fisher glam. I didn't realize my Fisher glam was just a lack of glam and I was wearing the old outfit. This is painful. Gonna have to fix it. I look hideous. Can't be fishing like this. Looks like I'm about to go to a party.
You need that blue glam that you had back. That was your good one.
Which... The one that looked like you?
Mm-hmm.
That was my summoner or healer glam or something like that. I think I got rid of it for spaces. There's one of my Fisher glams.
Much sad.
Do I not have another gatherer glam? I guess I don't. Okay, and I can actually probably pull back some of the... I don't know if these materials will sell for anything anymore, though. Oh, so yeah, here's where I had 2 helmets with different materia melds on them from before, because I had to get the different breakpoints. Indigators helmets of gathering. 2 inventory spots back. Ah, ah, ah. Well, this is a rabbit hole and gill hole that I have been driven down to this day. I am much poorer than when I started. But I guess I'm ready to fish.
How much gill are you down to?
Well, I don't want to say it that way because then it sounds like I'm some rich posh bitch. But I'm down 3 million gil.
Oh, that means you did decent. Compared to some people that I know whenever they do pentamelding, they drop down 12 to 15 mil.
Look at you assuming I pentamelded almost anything. I have 2 pentamelds and 2 4 melds and a bunch of 1 melds, basically. So, still lots of room to lose gil if I wanted to, but there's no real need.
Multiple 400 materia explosions.
I've never had that much. The most I've ever lost was about 200 materia. And that was painful. I was
The
not
biggest I've
okay
ever
with
seen
that.
was 440 something. There was one time that I saw someone lose 440 in one go, and I just laughed.
Oof. That is... I don't think I could laugh at them. They would have my deepest sympathies.
Well, considering the materia was worth, I think, 20 or 15k at the time
Oh.
per.
Yes, my deepest sympathies.
See, you're laughing, though.
That's only because crying would not be good on camera.
Let's see, 444 materia times 20k. That
You're
is
a
9
king in
million
my
gil,
heart,
basically,
Lucas.
in one
A
explosion.
king in my heart. Sweet Jesus. No, someday I'm thinking I'll buy some of the gil mounts, but I don't know when that day is. I think it's very far away.
And how much are you at right now?
84. But I have to keep
84.
I have to keep 50 to bid on large houses.
Do you have 50 in a large house at the moment?
I have 0 houses.
No, did you put in 50 on a bid for a
No.
large house? At the
No,
moment?
I have all my gil.
Okay.
Oh, you keep it on.
So you have
It's dangerous.
34 mil slush.
I
right now.
don't spend it, God. Thankfully, most of the content I do is very, very cheap.
Oh, have you ever shown Humi the red mage figmental weapon yet?
No? Why? Why would I do that?
The weapon count suddenly went back up, huh?
She has a UCOB weapon or an Ubu weapon for red mage. She doesn't need one of those garbage things.
But you know Drippy, the little blue minion that's a little cute and adorable?
No? Do I have Drippy?
That's a disrespect to Drippy.
Do you know the second boss in Matoya's Relic?
Drippy. I do have Drippy. Oh, yeah.
That's the red mage focus. That's what you hold in your hand whenever you're a red mage with the ephemeral weapon.
No, you don't.
Yes,
No.
it is.
Nope. No, it's not. I'm glad we didn't have this talk. I really am. How much are these? They're like 20 million, right? No.
No, it's-
12 mil now. They're down
Oh.
to 12 mil.
they're down to 9 point something on my.
I just sold one for 12 mil on my world.
Wow. People don't world hop as much as they should to get good deals.
Jesus.
And those things are only going to go up, Fry, if she finds out about it later.
How would she find out?
Yeah.
She'll find out eventually.
She won't. She literally just logs in to play when we do stuff, or when she decides she wants to do a couple roulettes, or the Moogle tomes, or
Don't worry. She'll see one whenever the Moogle Tome event goes on. Yes, yes.
nope. She has an ultimate weapon. It's better.
I like how Bry's like, no, this needs to not be happening.
She's good. She's great. She is phenomenal. She is
Right. It's
looking
only
beautiful.
12 mil out of your 34 mil slush fund.
Slush fund. That's like a year to get 12 million gil, probably.
Or you could get lucky and get a Figmental Weapon coffer on maps.
Yes, and that's how she'll get her weapon if she wants it. She can do maps. You are brilliant. I approve.
Sounds like it's time for Vi to start farming maps, and we actually need to do maps with them.
I don't mind doing maps. Humi actually likes maps. Furin hasn't been doing map parties lately, though. So.
I mean, if I'm around, I'm happy to do maps. As rare as that is.
No, when I'm done with this, I'm going to stop. I'm going to go to the gym for a little bit. That's my goal. I have to get in the gym. When I grow up, I'm going to be like a Baywatch dude. So, yep. That's what's going to happen. This red mage glam is taking up valuable glam spots. I don't think I need it.
Also, Kion, how's your tool been going?
It's going.
Last
Everybody's said it caught on fire. So.
Last time you had like 7,000 people. What are you up to now? Did it get exponential?
Only so many people that play Final Fantasy.
But most of them do Unreal, right?
Do they? Most people are scared of Unreal, I think.
Oh.
How's it looking, out of curiosity?
Gotta log in to the thing image. I think it's got two-factor authentication now. Unique visitors for the past 30 days, 17,000.
Good grief.
It's growing.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Hey, I've been singing its praises to anyone that I can give it to.
Yep, me too.
Appreciate that.
And each week I keep finding new people to give it to.
And just think, if you ever have to pay for it, you can just put a little ad somewhere and probably cover the costs.
I hate advertisements.
Me too. Hopefully you never have to pay for it.
Yeah.
I like how at the bottom it says this site is not affiliated with Square Enix Co.
I think it's for the best to put stuff like that on.
It is.
I don't know. I do fan sites. What do they put down here? Okay, well, I'll put something like that.
Yeah. Wisdomous.
Yeah, I don't know. Legal mumbo jumbo is always so silly.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Like putting copyright at the top of files, like source code files.
Yeah. That one wounds me. Okay. All right, we are all set. My Fisher looks good again.
You have 930 GP. Or no, for Fisher you should be at 1080, I think.
I'm definitely not at 1080. I think I'm 950 or something.
Come on, you gotta get above 1,000.
Why?
Because that's the fun point.
No. The fun point is when I reel in the big fish. And that doesn't
because
need...
1,050 is when you can do an Identicast triple cast without worry.
I can do that now.
If you buy it, it's long enough.
No, if I'm doing that, I always have Fisherman's Intuition, I think this is called. Phalanx Favor. That's it. Yeah, I don't need 1,000 more GP. We Gucci. It would, I would have to meld a bunch of things and eat food.
That's fine. That's fine.
Look, there's only one fish I'm going for right now. It spawns in 5 hours. And
you gonna be up for it?
Yeah. 5 hours is 11:45.
Oh, also, here's this for you. You won't understand what's going on, but you can see the hijinks that I do as a Picto.
Jojo.
Should definitely not be able to make that, but it's funny that you can as a Picto or Dancer.
Does Fizz Range get to move a lot in FRU and like actually kind of capitalize on it, or is it kind of the same as everyone else?
Somewhat similar. Granted, they generally the Fizz range flexes, so the caster doesn't have to flex.
Nice. Drac
Doesn't
is
happen
used
that
to-
often since melee's flex more than Fizz range because I think they use the M1, M2, R1, R2 priority for flexing generally.
Oh,
You can fix that.
Drac is accustomed to flexing for everybody. So
Then you could make it R1, M1 or
Yeah.
something like that. Have R1 be the highest flex priority at the center.
I think it would hurt his feelings if someone else flexed over him. And we don't want to hurt Drac's feelings. That is,
Dangerous.
yeah, that is a sure way to hurt your knees. So, you just think you're getting lettuce and all of a sudden broken kneecaps. And he's like, flex now, motherfucker. And that's all you hear as you go away in the ambulance. Yep, we're good.
Oh, Fry.
It's not that I live in fear of Drac. It's that I live in healthy awareness of Drac.
You live in respect.
Yes, exactly. The Dark Knight, I'm just going to use this chest. There's no world where I don't just end up playing Dark Knight.
Or where you have to clear one more time to get like a warrior weapon.
I don't need the warrior. Because like if I'm playing with Zan, I play Dark Knight. If I'm playing with Tim, I play Dark Knight. So, oh, these weapons are kind of ugly. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm not a fan of it.
No, this thing's getting turned into a UCOB weapon stat.
Like, my group uses Paladin Dark Knight for our tanks.
Yeah. See, any tank that I play, Kya plays Gunbreaker, right? So I can always play Dark Knight, and then make Kya maybe a little sad because I'm playing the lowest DPS tank, but Kya gets it. So
No, Dark Knight actually does decent in there.
oh,
nice.
I thought in FRU you mean?
Yeah, in FRU.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, I haven't looked at the statistics recently. Let's look here. Statistics. FRU, let's look at the tanks. Those silly little tank people.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Paladin is number 1. Gunbreaker is number 2. Dark Knight is number 3. And Warrior is number 4.
Excellent. I'm playing the best tank I could possibly play.
Yeah.
What's the
Paladin
difference between Gunbreaker and Dark Knight?
About on the highest high point, 19,612, 19,455.
Excellent. TBN is better.
Wow.
So on the highest high end, about 2-ish hundred DPS, a little bit less.
Okay. Well, I like TBN more than 150 DPS, so.
From the median, 18,461 versus 18,387. So less than 100 DPS from the median.
Yeah, TBN's better than that. We're good. I just needed to be able to justify this to myself, and I've done so.
And then Paladin's up there at almost 20k at 19,700.
Good grief. Do you actually play Paladin, Kya, ever? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Warriors
Like
at
Paladin.
almost Warriors down at 19-2.
Paladin's really nice because you have range.
No,
It's
Paladin
not a
is.
DPS loss.
I think Paladin is the best designed tank by a lot. So
Feels like an actual tank.
yes.
Let's see here. Healers.
And then the ability to just do stuff from range, basically
Oh
whenever
my.
you want for a GCD, is kind of cool.
So healers, Ray, you'll find this funny.
Hmm.
Astro, 17-4.
Mhm.
White Mage, 17.
Really?
Sage, 16. Scholar, 15-5.
Really? That shocks me, actually. Wow.
But the most popular comp is Astro Scholar because it's the comfiest too.
It's the comfy because of just spread low?
Yes, Scholar makes things so much nicer.
Yeah.
And Picto, of course, is topping the DPS charts at 32.6. With in second place being Dragoon at 30.4.
Oh,
Wow. Like almost
Very
10% more
balanced.
for Picto.
2,200 DPS more.
Yeah, that's crazy. What, 8%-ish?
That's almost, yeah, that's,
Yeah, I think.
yeah.
That's crazy.
And then Monk is at 30.25. Only 0.15 behind Dragoon. Then it's Black Mage at 29.9. Reaper 29.6. Ninja 29.6 as well. Red Mage at 29.1.
Oh,
Viper 29.1. Bard 29.1.
I'm surprised Red Mage is so close, actually.
Yeah, Red Mage, Viper, Samurai are all almost equal.
Wow.
Then it's Bard at 28.5 with Dancer at 28.5. Summoner at 28.2. And Machinist at 27.2.
Oof. That is just insane.
The Machinist drop.
Yeah.
So 32 to 27. It's 5.4 thousand DPS difference from the highest to lowest.
It's like, why is Sam getting destroyed, right? Like, the melee shouldn't be...
Downtime in
Oh,
Higanbana because the bosses go away so often in Fru.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Samurai gets screwed.
it's so disappointing.
Red Mage and Samurai are basically equal, which is why people in PF have it as a melee or a Red Mage and M2 with a Fizz range and a Picto.
It would be... I would be really down with them quote-unquote buffing all the jobs to Pictomancer level if they felt they had to do that with downtime mechanics. Which I still think
but
is
the
dumb,
thing is,
but...
Picto is pretty darn close to Black Mage if you look at M4 in a full uptime fight.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Again, I have feelings about that, but...
They just need to buff everyone else's downtime.
Yeah, I would...
If they insist on having downtime in all these fights.
I really like the downtime stuff. So, yeah, if they don't want to nerf anything... Because you could also nerf Pictos.
You could change how Picto plays. Right? To make it gain less from the downtime stuff.
Yeah. But if you didn't want to touch that, then yeah, somehow just make it so everyone has something cool in downtime, and suddenly it's pretty good. It murders your old ultimates, and old content a little bit, but...
Unless you make it as an added action later on.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
true.
that'd be fine. Yeah, just put it above
Like if it's
91.
98 trait, level 98 trait for things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the problem is Picto already murdered old ultimates, right?
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
I mean, whenever they did the Summoner rework, it murdered the 70 ultimates for Summoner, just nuking everything out of the water now.
Yeah.
Making Bahamut from a every 2-minute ability to every minute ability in old ultimates just gave Summoner so much juice.
Yeah, and there's speed strats for Ukab.
Yeah.
Yo,
That was funny. Yeah, I don't
Summoner
know.
gets to go burr.
Yeah.
I think they just need to solve the downtime problem for other people. I actually like downtime mechanics in some of the fights. Like, I think it's fun how they do it. You get to really just focus on the mechanic. You don't have to worry about feeling bad because you have quote-unquote no uptime, right? Because nobody has uptime. And, like, going back
One
to
of the
change
things
all
they
those
said,
fights
though-
would suck.
One of the things they said they were going to do after this last ultimate that came out, they're like, people have gotten too accustomed to just doing reading the debuff and doing what the debuffs tell you now.
Uh-huh.
We're probably going to go away from that and make it where you have to look at the boss more to figure out what's going to happen.
Thank fucking God. I don't like the everything is solve 4 debuff things in a fight. Like, it's okay occasionally, but yeah.
That was one of the comments they made after Fru.
But I guess people hate nail quotes too, right? And I actually didn't mind nail quotes.
I don't like nail quotes because they don't have a decent way for it to be read. If it popped up in a more readable way for like me on PlayStation, I would find it a lot nicer.
Like if it popped up in the big box in the middle thing like it does in some of the other fights? Like the normal
Yes, if they did that with the new system, then I would be fine with it because then I could actually see what it's saying a lot nicer and more concise.
Yeah. I'd be down with that. That would make sense.
It's so hard to see it above their head, right?
Yeah.
So you have to like play around with the chat log settings to get it up there to have a chance of doing it.
No, they just need to put it in the middle of the screen like they've done this expansion for stuff. I would like that a bit. And they could go back and do that. That doesn't neuter any of the other fights or change anything, really. Have a little picture of Nail and then the quote in the middle in big letters. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or I think that would be cool. But I didn't know that was the thing people didn't like about those mechanics was
wow,
the visibility
That's me
aspect.
part.
I figured it was executing against the quote and having to read it that people didn't like.
That's
also
that's
so
doable.
random.
Being able to actually hear or read the quote, I would be able to solve it because then I could actually have something to learn and look for.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to do it on the Steam Deck, right? But I was actually looking at the quote above her head to do it when we were doing UCOB.
Something about it, like the boss moves and I can't read it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
The chat box is better.
Yeah.
But my chat
I think
box was pretty small on the Steam Deck, so...
Yeah. Not a lot of screen real estate, eh?
No, I mean, it is amazing, and I have nothing but good stuff to say about the Steam Deck. Like, literally nothing bad that I can think of. It gets a little hot sometimes. That's about it. But, like, 14 plays great. All the other games play great. I can play fucking everything because of the Steam Deck. And I was very happy to throw money at it to show that I back gaming on Linux. And then luckily I just ended up getting a fuck ton of use out of it. So. Like when I travel now, it's just the Steam Deck and then a work laptop. And if I didn't have to use a work laptop, I would literally just use the Steam Deck and hook it up to a monitor, and I'm good to go. I have done that before, and it's amazing. Because it loads, you download apps on it in kind of a weird way, but it loads them in a place where they can write. So, like, I have all of my repositories on the Steam Deck. I have VS Code. I have a VPN client, so, like, it does everything I need to do. And it's got enough horsepower to easily work on one giant ass monitor at whatever client site you're at. The last client site I was at, like literally every desk had two like 32-inch ultra wide monitors basically
Oh,
hooked
that's
up.
nice.
Yes. So that was kind of bonkers. I don't actually know if it would work with that so well, because I don't know if it could power that easily or not, but it was also a little depressing because there were like 5 people in the whole building, and there were probably 300 desks. So, but they also had like a $5,000 coffee machine. So me and the other guy were living our best fucking lives, let me tell you.
I guess they did that all pre-pandemic, probably.
Yeah, they did.
Nice. Didn't force everyone to come back just because they had a fancy office.
Yeah, a lot of companies can't realistically force everyone to come back because they hired remote first. And now they're kind of stuck with it. But yeah, I guess you're just one shit executive away from a return to office mandate.
Yep.
Doesn't make much sense though.
It
No.
really makes a lot of sense if you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you need to see people working to think that they are doing work.
That just means you don't trust your people.
It does. But that would be a large chunk of executives.
I mean, they're so disconnected. Well, at least in my experience, from day to day. You know, it kind of makes sense that they don't, because they don't. Yeah, they're in their own world.
Yeah, but I mean, you can show. I don't know. I've had a very easy time because again, my research area, like for my PhD stuff, was in virtual and remote work. And then there's all kinds of data that you can show people. So I have yet to run into an executive that I couldn't convince with data that what they want to do is stupid. But I guess I'm not in the room with Bezos or anything. So. But like the amount of money that you have to pay people to get them to be local tends to be so ridiculously high compared to paying people like me to live in Podunkville. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I was just looking at comp stuff for us, and it's like, oh, you're in New York City as like a mid-level developer, $250,000, and you get much better than a mid-level developer at $250,000 if you want to let people work remote. So, yeah, I mean, New York's a bit of an exception, right? It's really, really expensive.
Bonkers. Yeah.
Yeah. But like
New
a lot
York
of
and parts of Cali.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep. But a lot of companies have a presence in New York and want people in the office, and it's like, boy, oh boy. I don't know. The office policy for the company I'm currently working with is actually pretty cool. They expect everyone in the office once a quarter. And then they have...
Once a quarter?
Yeah, once a quarter. Which, to me, is super sane. And then they have travel budget for it.
Nice.
Yeah. So they literally fly you to the office for a week every 12 weeks.
I mean, I'd be down for that.
I've not met anyone that violently objected to it so far. You still have people that don't want to meet people in person. But like, even they understand why that's the policy, right? So,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like traveling, but like that wouldn't be that bad.
No, and some people have like family issues or like they're taking care of their parents or something like that, right? And so travel's real difficult for them. But like those people have exceptions.
Once a quarter would not be bad.
Nah. I actually liked traveling more than that when I was managing, but that was me traveling, right? Not my team's traveling. So I'd be in London once a quarter, right? I'd be in India ideally twice a year. And then I'd be in like Denver or Costa Rica twice a year or once a quarter, depending. And that felt very active to me, and I got to see people. But we actually had people in offices in all those locations. So they would...
I might be crazy and just want to, like... I'd be someone that would just want to hunker down and just have a comfy spot to work.
Yeah, that's most people. But like when I went to the Denver office, no one actually went to the office ever. But they all lived in Denver. And so we would do like 2 or 3 days in the office, basically, and they would drive to work. It was basically it. So up to 4 times a year, they would work in the office 2 days a week, was basically how it went.
It's expensive to keep an office around for that little.
That company had data centers. And so the office was basically just ancillary space to support very large data centers.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and it wasn't like everyone had a desk, right? It was like 5 to 10% of the people in the office could be there at any point in time. So everyone in the NOC had a desk, I guess. But like if you weren't in the NOC or a data center engineer, you didn't have a desk. You just sat somewhere. So, and actually at that company, if you wanted a desk, you had to be in the office a certain number of days a week, and they would give you one, which nobody did, basically.
Yeah.
So it worked out pretty well. Yeah, that was a pretty sane policy as well. But I don't know, as a leader, it's nice to be able to grab people and like do stuff in a room for a day or two with some frequency, like when you're kicking large stuff off, but not even the whole team, right? Like I would normally just grab the architects and it'd be like, okay, what do I need to do so that you can get shit done? Or do I need to leave you alone? But the answer was almost never, I needed to leave them alone. They always wanted me beating someone up or trying to get approval for something. And so for their perspective, yeah, because it was optional. I didn't require people to meet with me, but most people wanted it. So, like, hey, I want to do this really important architectural change. It'll need an outage of 3 days. It's like, oh, you're really going to need to convince me that this is a true statement. But we took down like every Oracle application and Oracle database that we managed for every client throughout the course of a year one time. That took many, many meetings to convince me that it made sense to do. Because like it made technical sense to do, but like we had to make the business case for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which meant I needed to have enough to believe everything and then go crunch numbers to say, like, if we don't do this, we risk this much in SLA penalties. By the way, here's what we paid in the last 5 years. If we do this, we risk losing probably 20% of the people that pay us money. That's what this looks like. The SLA penalties are higher. Also, did you want to do this for more than a year? Because it goes up and to the right as things get more and more unstable and old. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
Yeah, and then sometimes
swapping out new stuff is insane. It's funny.
When you meet in person, people don't multitask as much, which can sometimes be good and sometimes be fucking horrific. Because it's like, I just wish I could fish while you talked about this thing I don't care about for the next 6 hours.
Well, but that's a problem of having a meeting with people and if they don't need to be there.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm just going back to thinking about your meetings that you had while you were running thief maps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, those were ones where it's just like, I didn't need to be there, right? But I'm required to be there, so it's like, yeah, I'll just run thief maps instead. And then I'll listen in, and then occasionally I have to do stuff, and then I'm just AFK for 10 to 20 minutes while I do stuff. And in a thief map, nobody gives a shit. So, because everyone's there for 3 hours, right? And then if you're gone for 20 minutes and someone else is gone for 20 minutes, yeah, nobody cared. It was a very
As long
chill
as you
group.
take the teleport, and as long as you at
Yeah.
least zone in, you're fine and post your maps.
Yep, and I had told him that if I ever like actually get kicked out, it's totally fine and it's on me. So I don't think I ever got kicked out. I could remember to alt tab and hit a button once every 10 minutes, even if I was sharing my screen for something else. I mean, that's literally all it is, right?
I'm just imagining you alt tabbing in the middle of a meeting and then just seeing you have a game pop up real quick and then close.
No. You don't ever share your desktop. That's how you get fired. That's a rookie move, as we call it.
Do everything from inside a VM or RDP in, so yeah.
Oh, that's a special level of paranoia. I haven't gotten there yet, but I will just like I only ever share like if I'm sharing a browser, I drag that tab off somewhere else and I only share that one tab in the browser. So,
yeah. I mean, it's just easier not to mess up, right? If you
totally.
totally can't. So
Yeah, no, that makes sense. A lot of the time I would I'll share from my Mac, but I'll be working from my Linux box. So then all I have open is like whatever's on the work computer that I'm using. So
yeah.
And then everyone else is happy because you don't ever have data except on the work PC. So
Fair.
yeah, and then sometimes you work with the government and they give you a Windows box that has everything turned off, and you're just miserable. It's the worst.
Pat, you'll survive, right?
Barely. People literally roll off those accounts because they don't want to use Windows.
And is it the Windows or like they're probably super locked down too?
It's both. They
And
are
both would
often
be a
super
pain.
locked down, and then it's Windows itself.
Yeah, both would be a pain.
Like PowerShell, as an example, is just ass to work with if you're not working with it all the time. When you're
No,
trying.
it's always asked to work with, I think.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I hate all of these like shell scripting languages because they do all this magic stuff and then somebody writes an entire massive complicated thing with them and it's not what they were meant for.
Well, yeah. So that would be a problem. But yeah, we've normally have rules. So like if your thing goes more than 20 lines, it's too long. So, but then you also have someone else who just does cat, and then they paste 150 lines of a shell script, and then they use that in a Terraform. That's my favorite. When Terraform just calls a really long shell script. Num 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 num. So good, you fucking monsters.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, it's horrific. But that is, whenever I look at folks' Terraform, that tends to be what it is. It's literally just some fucking abomination. I hate Terraform. But it's everywhere. It's ubiquitous. And everyone just uses it to paste shell scripts in places.
I assume that's not what it's really meant to do.
No, it's supposed to be a declarative language for giving the state of something that's supposed to be basically immutable.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's like if people actually use it correctly, it's okay. It's not bad. To do a lot of cool stuff, you have to pay for their expensive stuff. And it doesn't do drift control. It doesn't do templatized variables at all unless you pay for it. And so most people don't.
Oh.
And then they hack the shit out of it to get around that, and then it gets nasty. So, like, I think Tim's company pays for Terraform, and so they have pretty good experiences with it. But yeah, it's actually not bad if the company's willing to pay for it, but it's really, really expensive. So,
Is it more expensive than all the effort that it takes to not pay for it?
depends on the scale that you're at and your level of maturity. Because if you have any maturity with it, and you just like, for example, you can't embed shell scripts, and they can't be more than 20 lines, right? And oh, by the way, it all has to go through pipelines that check for stuff. It's fine. You don't need it. Like when we worked with the feds, we didn't have it, nor did we need it. It would have been a waste of money. It would have been tens of millions of dollars to have it, and
Jeez.
it's very expensive. So rather than pay tens of millions of dollars, we had a total of 8 developers do stuff in a very sane fashion, and you got everything that you would have gotten out of Terraform for free, basically. Well, I mean, the cost was 8 developers writing the code and maintaining it, right? But because you're talking about the state of something, there's not a lot to maintain, right? Like, there's almost nothing to maintain if you do it correctly. Oh, we upgraded stuff, and all of your versions are either dynamic or they're read from a file that just has version numbers in it, right? And then everything else just works. And you get that out of box if you pay for Terraform, right? But like we wrote it as part of our pipelines, and Circle CI is amazing. So you just kind of write stuff into orbs, and yeah, there's no need if you are comfortable with that approach. So at a smaller shop, the cost isn't so bad, and the maturity is often lower. You should probably just look at paying for Terraform. Would be my recommendation. But at a much larger shop, I don't think I've ever seen anyone pay for it outside of Tim's company.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's just too fucking expensive.
No, it's like the opposite. The company, I would think these companies want to capture the big.
They do.
Wouldn't you make it so your pricing model made sense?
You would think, but IBM and Oracle would like you to hold their beer. They have a long history of not doing that, and HashiCorp decided to do similar. Like Docker, I think, was another one that was kind of the same way. They really fucked the things up pretty bad with wanting to charge for stuff that no one really gave a fuck about. And so now people just don't use Docker. We don't know about Docker for anything, and no client I work with uses it either.
I shall bounce away for now, y'all.
Alright, later, man.
Enjoy your time at the gym.
Yep, I can smell food, so I'm gonna eat, take a break, and then I will actually make it over there, and then I'll be back for a fish. And
Much
then
doubt about him.
don't forget we run tomorrow unless Zyfe says we don't in the morning.
Okie dokies.
So either he'll post something or I'll post something if we're not running, because he sometimes just actually a lot of people just DM me instead of posting in the channels. But you'll see it probably before your sleep tonight if he posts it, if not in the morning. But yeah.
Okie dokes. See you
Enjoy,
tomorrow,
sir.
probably.
Catch you then.
Have a good one.
Yeah, if you ever have to do infrastructure stuff, yeah, stop and talk to Tim about it briefly. And then if you have to do it at any type of scale, talk to Tim first and then stop and talk to me. It is so very easy to make the right choice. But if it's really hard if, like, say, oh, I don't know, you're a front-end developer who never does back-end, and suddenly someone's like, you're a DevOps team, do the back-end. It's really easy to fuck it up.
Yeah.
So, and that's often what happens. So, but like
it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. But like a 30-minute conversation with someone who actually knows what they're doing, and you're fine, because it's very, very easy to do, and it's very, very easy to do it right. But I mean, if you don't have someone to talk to, then hard to have the 30-minute conversation. And most teams that magically have to do this stuff don't know who to talk to, so they just do their best to get it done in the sprint that it's assigned. And then it sets up a poor pattern, and that replicates. And then before you know, you have a mess that is unnavigable and unmaintainable. That never needed to be. So.
Yeah, I feel like that's just such a common thing in general.
It is. It's very sad. But I'm a consultant, so for me it seems like an easy fix, right? But
You
yeah.
show up, you tell people what they did wrong, and then you go on to the next group.
Well, most of what I get engaged for is either things were done astronomically wrong and they have to refactor the world, or this happens a lot actually. They're like, we don't know what to do, and your company has all the experts, so give us an expert for 6 weeks and tell us what to do so that we can get it right the first time. And so that's kind of
nice.
cool. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. And then you tell them what to do, and they say, that's great, but we think we'll do it this way instead, and then they fuck it up anyway.
Oh,
But they
that
get
sounds so nice.
they get parts of it right. Yeah, that happens all the time. And it's always, well, we're a little bit different, and we know you don't get that because you're only going to be here for a couple weeks, so we're not going to do it that way. And it's like, but you're not different, actually, and you could literally just do it this way, and it's fine. Yeah, no, we read this blog post. This is actually way cooler. Okay. Yeah, they never say we read this blog post, but that's what they did every single time. Or they had a sales meeting, and and there's this tool that does everything we're talking about better than us, and they don't have to do anything other than pay for it, and it's a fraction of the price.
I'm sure that's all very true.
It always plays out that way.
Those people never exaggerate about anything.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's always an engineer that did a demo with real data and a real situation, and you just don't understand. I have that conversation multiple times a year. Yeah.
Must get tiring.
It's you don't care. You hear that and then you just pivot. So like you only can change where people are willing to be changed, right? And so like as a team you just start noting down what people are unwilling to compromise on or unwilling to learn on, and then you focus on the areas that they are willing to bend or think outside the box or just not do something dumb, and then you focus on that. And then in your write-up at the end, you say constraints, client unwilling to change like these couple things. And so given that reality, this is the best that we think you can do. And then they go build that. And it's normally better than if they hadn't done stuff at all, but not as good as it could have been. So
interesting.
Yeah. It's fun, but I think you can only consult for so long before you start to lose your marbles. And it's that, like, am I the dumb one? kind of thing. When it's like the 12th time that someone has chosen to do exactly what you think is dumb. So.
Yeah.
The anti-pattern, as we would call them. And it's sad.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
I don't know anything about front-end code the more I think about it. Like, literally nothing. I don't think I ever even have worked with front-end developers. I assume your problems are similar, but maybe your world is very happy, and it's all just React everywhere, and it all just works and Node.js.
No.
No? It's bad everywhere? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. It's probably different things that are being done suboptimally. But at the end of the day, it's still happening.
Gotcha. No, I think closest I ever get to front-end code is like I'll help teams figure out how to deploy infrastructure that they'll run on top, and that's it. And then the front-end team just fucks off to Narnia and does their pretty amazing things.
Yeah.
Do you have to be any good at UX and like design to do front-end stuff? Like, is it expected?
It is sort of. I don't know. My company's weird. It started out that we had no UX people, and then we had UX people, and then all the UX people quit.
Oh.
And then,
that's too bad.
I mean, Yeah, I think they were told that they didn't want UX people anymore, but the UX people needed to train the developers on how to do UX or something. I don't know.
Oh.
They quit for a good reason, but you know.
Oh, that's the
So
same thing as like everyone fires their scrum masters and agile coaches and product managers and product owners because the devs can just do it.
mm,
Oh, maybe you haven't. That happens a lot.
we don't have any of those, I guess. Like
Oh, yeah, because the devs can just do it. Yeah.
yeah.
If you ever
It's-
get to work with like a really good PO or like Scrum Master or Agile Coach, whatever the fuck you call them, the person who facilitates work getting done and removes blockers for people and joins all the process and procedure meetings instead of the devs, it is life changing to watch them work, and I'm very impressed because I'm not any good at it.
Yeah. It's the devs that do it. Yeah, I guess so. It's experiencing different things, I guess. Positive spin.
Yeah. Just experience one time what someone who's good at that actually does and how amazing life is.
Yeah.
And then just be sad because you know that you will never be as good at them, at those types of things, and yet you're doing it anyway.
Mm.
It's one
I'll
of the
continue
first.
to live in ignorance.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
fair. It's one of the first
yeah.
things companies cut. So user experience design depends on the company, right? And then they'll cut all the facilitatory roles and just have devs do it. So
Yeah. Well, we cycle back around. Now there's UX designers.
nice. Good UX people
Been a-
make me feel very stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why UX people fall, but they mostly seem good.
I think, yeah, I've never ran into anyone that I was like, I'm better than you at your job. It's never even close. And I don't run into them in the same way you do, probably, because I use them for fixing up decks or changing how things are called, basically, and the kind of parameters that are given to make it a better experience, right? So it's very small where I run into them. But like they'll take a deck that I'm working on or an architecture diagram, or they'll be like, hey, instead of having these like 6 steps, did you think about just changing this little bit over here slightly and removing like 3 of the steps so it's easier for people to use? And it's like, no, I didn't. And they always do that, and I always feel very, very stupid. And they're always like, yeah, it was that easy. And it's like, you don't get paid enough money. That's my takeaway every time, is that they are underpaid and I need more of them when I do stuff.
Yeah, I don't. It's always nice though when
Yes.
like you're working with a professional who
Yes.
makes your life easier.
Yes. And shows just such expertise in an area that it's like, it would have taken me like 12 hours to do that and it wouldn't have been as good. Oh, I just did it in these like 3 tools. It was like 30 minutes, no big deal. Anything else you need? Yes, for you to never leave me. I have 2 good UX people I've worked with, and it's like, hey, if I ever go anywhere else and like we're hiring, can I ping you? And they're like, yeah. And the bad part is both of them are like mid-20s, I think, and they are way underpaid in my opinion because they're so good.
Yeah. Definitely a bias towards seniority I've seen in terms of pay.
Yes, and it makes me very, very sad because I've very little evidence that seniority gets you much of anything unless what you're actually looking for is experience, which I feel is rarely the case. Like normally 2 years experience is just as good as 20 for like 80% of the things that I run into. And then there are other things where it helps to have someone who's actually fucked it up a dozen times versus the person who's only fucked it up 0 to 1. But
Yeah, lived experience is useful for some things, but
yeah,
you can make it pretty far.
Well, the other thing
Got
is
that.
you can normally have a person who's got that experience in for like the kickoff of something, and then like peer reviews or desk checks, and then otherwise you don't need them. Because the junior people are just fine at doing the 95% of the work that happens, and then they just need to check in, like, hey, this pattern or that pattern, or why wouldn't I use this tool, or why not just use like this type of interface, and then they get educated or not, and then they go along their way. So
Yeah.
I always liked that model myself when I was more junior and actually doing real work. Because then I got to do all the work myself, and someone else just kept me from doing anything heinously stupid. So it felt like I was constantly growing.
You definitely gotta find the right juniors for that to work well, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I really haven't had too many bad interactions with junior types. Like someone who's unwilling to work. I've heard about them. They are mythical things. I haven't actually ran into that, though, I don't think.
It's more about, like, I don't know. I think for that to work, they have to be willing to, like, learn and be interested in learning, too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just haven't ran into many people. I have when they're older, actually, a bunch. But for younger people, I haven't really ran into that. With older people, it happens all the time. I'm not going to learn that. I retire in 10 years. Okay, well, that'll get you laid off in 1 year. Are you certain that is your attitude before I leave the room? And normally their attitude slightly changes, but they're still grudgingly learning stuff, and it's like, fuck. Yeah, older people all the time. Younger people, not so much, actually. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get to work with young people too terribly often, unfortunately. Mostly I work with people my age or older. I live in a bubble.
Yeah. You're one of the fancy consultants. You talk to the fancy higher-ups.
Yep. I am the nightmare that you all joke about. I don't even wear a tie anymore. Normally I wear a t-shirt.
Wow.
Yep.
Terrifying.
I'm one of them. Sometimes even a pink t-shirt. So
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Just it is funny sometimes when I go in places and like people take a look at you and it's like you're one of them. And it's like I am. That's why I look this way. So you can think that. But more importantly, your bosses think that. So yeah, I look like how they expect me to look, and it does good things for us. Wearing a tie doesn't actually bother me. And I used to take out my piercings sometimes, but anymore, no, it's part of the outfit, apparently. It's very strange.
Makes you look more professional, huh?
It does, actually, disturbingly. Because in their mind, professional is, well, look how he dresses and looks. He must be super smart. It's like the I think it's CSI. There's like this chick with black hair that's like a super hacker or something. Yeah. And so the idea is that you need to look like her so that you can know what you're doing. It cracks me up. So
I always thought of it as if you're so good at your job, you can get away with not fitting in with the
right. So then if you bring
culture.
Yeah, and so like if you bring in a high-paid consultant and they look like they don't know how to dress, the natural assumption is, wow, they must be brilliant. I'm not even joking. Like that's like literally part of it. Because like if I go in with a suit and a tie, they just assume I'm an idiot or a salesman.
Wow.
I mean,
been doing it wrong. I need to stop wearing a button-up shirt, I guess.
It just depends on the company, right? But like if you're an employee and they know about you, then you probably need to look a certain way. Maybe the button-up shirt is it, right?
There's no dress code really.
It's
I just normally wear button-up shirts, but it's just interesting to think of that because I never really thought of that. But
yeah, no, it's something that goes into it, and it's because I'm a consultant. You get trained on these things though. So, like certain clients, you do not wear a suit and tie. Like you never would, because it actually lowers the value that they think that you're bringing. So, but like I'm unwilling to wear blue jeans. And so that has had a couple conversations where it's like, we don't have a uniform, but you must wear blue jeans. It's like, I'm not wearing blue jeans. I'm wearing slacks. Sorry. Well, you have to wear blue jeans.
So uncomfortable.
Yes. I can't wear jeans. I'll happily wear slacks. They're so comfortable. They look professional, and it's fine. And if I'm looking too formal, I'll put on a Hawaiian shirt. And a Hawaiian shirt and slacks does not look formal at all.
No.
And they're like, well, don't wear a Hawaiian shirt. That's a little too casual. It's like, motherfucker. So, but I'm unwilling to compromise. I own 0 pairs of jeans. I will always own 0 pairs of jeans. I don't do any manual work that merits the discomfort for the utility that they bring. I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the other thing, I guess, with consulting is they expect you to wear a lot of jeans. Jeans and blazers is the standard outfit with a t-shirt. I don't know why that became popular, but I hate everything about it. If I'm going to wear a blazer, I'd rather wear a tie with it. But
it's just like, I don't know, it just seems awful. Because it's like a blazer, like you're in an office, it's probably hot.
Yep. Nope. Next time you guys have like consultants or contractors in, take a look at like what they're wearing and give it a think. And it might be a little more funny than you think. So, because it's an outfit. And there's training about how you do that and what clients you dress different ways for and all that. But I would rather just wear slacks and a button-up shirt everywhere and be good. Because no one can be offended by a button-up shirt, right? You would think. You would be wrong. So.
That's... Who cares what people wear as long as it's, like, decent?
Yes. You would think.
Yeah, it's all in half of it's subconscious and yada yada.
Yeah. But, like, when I interviewed with Riot way back in the day, like 10 years ago, everyone was in jeans. And I was not. And I got made fun of a lot. And it was odd. And it's like, we don't have a dress code. Why are you all wearing jeans? Well, we don't have a dress code, so we wear jeans. Okay. I'm wearing slacks. There's no dress code. What's the problem? Well, don't you feel like kind of stuffy? No. No, I don't. Don't you feel kind of scratchy? Well, no, these are jeans. They're super comfy. I had that conversation probably like 4 different times. I was there for 9 hours doing interviews.
Oh,
So you had
long process.
Yeah, you just had each interview was anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half. And it was interesting watching the indoctrination. California is real and it fills me with fear. I don't like it. But all right, I'm going to go find some food, sir. It has been good running my mouth with you, as always. And I will probably catch you tomorrow in the morning.
Yep.
All right, later, man.
Bye.
Okay. If anyone else has been hanging out while I ran my fucking... You're still here! Jesus, why would you do that? Jesus fucking Ton. I was just trying to say goodnight to people, and then you have to go and fucking do that. Can't just... chill. Can't just say, hello, Vry, how are you doing? I'm having a lovely day. Things are great. Have to yell at me. Okay, that emote is absolutely fantastic, but I hate you. Jesus Christ. That's true. Have you been here the whole time, just collecting bits or whatever they're called, so that you could yell at me? I would believe that. Kind of. Yeah, okay. That tracks. All right. Well, Ton, I will see you around, good sir. Tomorrow, in fact. Tomorrow evening. Helldivers for 4 to 5 hours. Fair play.